Hello. Give me a second. I gotta get everything in place for the stream. Hey kids. Hey son. Haven't seen you since 2023. That's only 2 years. Hey Maple, hey Galaxy, hey Leaf, hey Spotted, hey Gato Viotas, hey Kura. Hello Kichi. Yep, you're pretty early. I started 2 minutes ago. Hey Fabi. We have 2 headshots and 3 full bodies today in the queue. This is my optimal layout or optimal queue. Or like having the 2 headshots and the 3 full bodies. I should honestly just open like 2 headshots and 3 full bodies a week. But I don't like to limit people. A rare Apple moment in the finished examples. Lobotomy Corporation. Interesting, I've never heard of that. I have something on the top of my head. At least it feels like I do. I don't know what it is. Probably just some dandruff. Hey Bob. Alright, well we've got 2 people that are in the queue in chat, so we can start early. I do like starting with headshots. So let me double check. I know that Fabi got a headshot and Bowie got a headshot. So Kura, you got a chibi. Everyone's chibi is not shaded today. And the headshots are both shaded, I believe. No. Okay, 1 shaded. Nightleaf is shaded. Alrighty. I don't get what you're saying, Gato. Alrighty. We take turns. Yeah. No. Fabi, you always get a headshot. Well, I guess you got a full body last. I guess you got a full body last week, so I am... Hey, Frost. Okay, Fabi, when you, like, got a commission before I saw it in a headshot, I'm like, I thought I drew all of Nightleaf's, children, and then you were like, it's Nightleaf time. Alrighty. I'll start with Fabi since it's a headshot. And we'll go into Kura. I don't think I've drawn his wives yet either. I know that, I think Dia has. I think I remember seeing it draw one of his wives at least, and then like an anthro one. Alrighty, let me go grab Nightleaf. He has multiple wives, yes. Nightleaf is a multiple wives type of cat. He's a man after my own heart. That was a Clear Sky joke. Where's Nightleaf in my... There he is. Handsome devil. One day, morning and beanie, and then, well, and fern shade, but... You always tell me to just use my fern shade, so... Wives, multiple. Mormon man. Let me grab an alley. And get his... Okay, so do you want post? Let me read this. Nightleaf icon. Do you want post nightleaf or do you want pre nightleaf? And do you... An icon. Okay. What is he the same in the face? Hey kids, welcome back. Let me look. Here is him. If I wanted to commission a drawing with 3 cats, all being full body and shaded drawings, maybe a background. Also, thank you for the $10. How much would it cost? Well, I haven't, like, I'm assuming when you mean background, you mean like a kind of a fake screenshot type of thing. I've been wanting to time and like judge how much I should, because I've been thinking of opening up fake screenshots. 5 cats? I mean, I guess like once it starts getting to be that big and specific, I usually like to ask exactly what you're looking for and like get like a nice quote, because if it's like 5 cats, yeah, that's interesting. I feel like it would probably be, I want to say lowballing it, like if it's like a background, like probably like $300. Because 5 cats, so that's 40 times 5, 200. Oh, memorial thing. Okay. I guess it would depend if you need like a complicated background or not. He's walking away. And then I waddled away. Do, 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 do. That's an old meme. Yeah, I feel like when you start getting to be like that big of commissions, I like to do them like quote by quote. Like, are they all interacting? Do you want them to be all, like you said, full bodies, so... But I'm about to raise my full body prices, I think. Next month they'll be raised. It's an interesting question. I am very bad at doing commission quotes, by the way. I need to get better at it. Let's see. You want a nightleaf icon. And a background because you want it to be an icon. Unsure for expression. He usually looks serious. Yes, he does. Yeah, Eris. I need to update the commission site too. My commissions are open, but my stream commissions are now done through Coffee. Yeah, I do need to update. I need to update so much stuff, you guys. It's bad. Yeah, Eris. No, I mean, like, I haven't really announced that I use Coffee except for on here. So, and the stream commissions I open on Thursdays at like 6 p.m. And they usually, okay, if he's an icon, I kind of want him to be mostly facing forward, I think. I open them after Thursday's stream at like 6-ish, and they sell out. They've been selling out really quick lately. Like they used to not sell out until like Saturday. Hey Omega, happy birthday, and hey A. A, you missed last night when we were doing more Warrior Cat quizzes. I know, Kura. I feel bad. Well, I'm kind of planning on raising them by $5 next month. Fair warning to people, I think. I just can't keep up with demand. Okay, time to warm up. Let's actually draw this time. Yeah, Kichi, do you have me on Discord? Kind of want him to be looking. My oldest sibling Shadow Cat was the boss cat. No, I don't. Okay, do you have a Discord, Kichi? Because bigger commissions like that, I usually like to do, like, have people on Discord so that I can, like, easily talk about it with them and send them updates and stuff. Yeah, mine's just Nifty-Senpai with no spaces. A poster commission? Like the ones I do for the what do you mean by posters? Like the ones I do the headshot posters, or like the camp pictures, or just like a thing that you print out as a poster? I don't think I would ever have a commission type like that, because realistically those would be thousands of dollars, I think. I mean, it would be like $10,000. I'm not even joking, because I spend like 2 months on those. So and it would probably take up all my free time. So you'd basically have to like supplement my income for like 2 months. Like I'm able to do the poster ones because I can sell them afterward and like recoup the amount of time it takes me to make them. But I mean, you have to think of it like, so they're all full bodies. And all my full bodies, well right now my full bodies are 40, but they're probably going to go up to 45 in April when I come back for my vacation. And then the camp pictures have like 30 to 40 cats in it. So just like 30 times 45. And then the whole background. But I am planning on doing the fake screenshots eventually. I just need to do some like sample ones to see how much I need to charge, because I like doing it by hour. So like if it takes me 2 hours to do something, I'm gonna charge this much for it, you know? That's the easiest way that I can do it. Lots of people today. Yeah, I know the chat's really fast and I'm trying to be I'm not okay, fair warning if this is your first stream or if you've never been doing a commission stream, I do tend to get very quiet and focus up a lot more often on the commission streams than I do on the warrior streams. You guys, I have been absolutely addicted to the quizzes we've been doing. It's been bad over here in Jessica Land. Absolutely unproductive yesterday. Also, it's gonna be hard not to do one on stream today. Maybe we'll do one right in the middle after I finished 3 as like a reward in like a break, a focus break. Okay, and then he has the broken... I'm trying to remember my nightleaf. It's 2 hours solving Sudokus. I was also a Sudoku nerd when I was like in high school and stuff. I haven't done a lot lately, but I used to love those 5 square ones. They used to come in the newspaper. I'm trying to think if I do any... I used to really like the logic puzzles too. Like the ones where you have all of the people and you have like all the jobs and you have all the hints and you have to figure out which one goes in which square. Those logic grids. I used to love those. I don't think they were really grids. They'd always just be like logic problems or something like that. I had a couple books of those when I was a kid. I've always liked puzzles. That's why I like Professor Layton. Yeah, the 9 square Sudoku. The 5 square ones just came in the newspaper. I can like see the improvement in all of your pictures, Babby. So fast. So fast at improving. I feel like I'm not as... I guess when you get older, you don't improve as fast anymore. I feel like when you're like younger and like still trying to figure out exactly how you're drawing. That's not true. I feel like if you're just drawing a lot, you're improving a lot faster. Like I was improving pretty extensively when I was doing the design challenge in 2020. I was never a Rubik's Cube person. My sister liked the Rubik's Cube, but I liked like the word puzzles and like the logic puzzles. I had a couple friends that were like really good at logic cubes though. And then my friend style hasn't changed. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, I feel like sometimes there's great stretches where your style doesn't change at all. And then there's like there's also little stretches where your style is like changing constantly. Like it's in a constant state of flux. Usually when you're like trying new things, or you might not be satisfied with how you draw something, so you keep trying different things until you find like the perfect. I feel like as you get older, it's not as constantly changing. I'm at a point where I don't use new brushes. I remember when I used to use new brushes all the time. Like when you're like not satisfied with the ones you have. But I haven't switched my brushes since like 2015, I feel like. I did just get a new brush. Oh yeah, Kichi. Or like sometimes you wake up and you draw something that's amazing, and then like literally 2 weeks later you're like, how did I even draw this? Like, and you can never draw that way again. That happens in animation too. That in my How Bad Can I Be part, there's a top-down Ravenpaw run, and I still look at that and I'm like, how did I just like, I remember just whipping that out. I'm like, I can never do that anymore. Or it's like, there's a couple of pictures on the Warrior Cats design blog where I'm just like, they came out pretty dang good, and I'm like, how did I do this? Like, or like the paws. I'm like, how did I draw this paw? And I just like start copying that paw. I literally just start like referencing my own art when I'm like, oh, I'll just reference this paw right here that came out really good for some reason this one time I drew it. Ugh. I did just bring out a new brush to try. Actually, I brought out this brush. I started rendering with this brush. This is my newest brush, right? And it's supposed to help me limit my rendering. Like, it's supposed to help me with my render. These ones. Just to make it faster. And also, like, I don't know. Those are, like, my newest brushes that I actually use. I render details with these. The Nightleaf video. It's Nightleaf time. My favorite part. When Nightleafed all over Tiger Claw. Okay. Anybody playing any games lately? Hey Evergreen, welcome in. Nice to see you on this weekend. Oh, Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, Mion, you were talking about that. Oh, you finished the second game. What's the first case? Oh, the first case of the third game is when Phoenix is in college, right? Okay. I've been playing Hollow Knight. Getting Rust. I remember Rust. And every life stage except the Dark Forest. Ooh. Too much Hollow Knight? I think I'm towards the end of the game now. But I've never played it, so I'm not sure yet if I'm actually towards the end. Rain World. I've heard of Rain World, but I've never played it. 30 minutes in. There's a couple of fights that I had to walk away from and I haven't gone back to yet. There's a lot of like, I found out that you can like re-challenge certain bosses and they're like a harder challenge, like a harder version of them. I haven't beaten any of those. I'm like, this is way too hard. I'm like brain hurty. Minecraft. Minecraft's always a good choice. But if I showed you, I'd be arrested by Nintendo because it's too rare. Yeah, I've beaten Ori. I've beaten both the Oris. I played that a couple years ago. Both of them. I should play Ori again, though. Those are good games. I'm trying to think if he should be looking down or... I think he should be looking mostly at the camera. He is an icon. He's such an icon. He doesn't care about your feelings. He is an icon, bros. Me playing those Name Every Warrior Cat games and accidentally typing in night leaf for the night suffixes or prefixes. Wait a second. I did Petal Shade the other day. And Silver Cloud. My friends. The AUs are mixing me up. The influence. You did miss the Shadow Clan quiz. Well, we could do another Shadow Clan quiz. Oh my god, Eve. Oh my god. The demon on my shoulder is like, just do a Warrior Cat quiz. They take 20 minutes, but it feels like it takes like 5 minutes. It's ridiculous. You go into a time vortex when you start doing the Warrior Cat quizzes, you guys. It's bad. Yeah, we did the Crooked Stars. Oh, we could do the Yellowfang secret quiz. We did the Crooked Stars promise quiz last night, me, Rin, and Dia. And I think we got all of them, except for, well, it was the mention. So it had some random cats in the mentions. Have I heard of Belfort and Lupin? We might do one after my after the third one where we're like over halfway done. I feel like we can I should probably take a break from drawing, put my wrist brace on, and then maybe we can do a quiz to relax for like 20 minutes. Let my wrist relax for a couple minutes. There's so many quizzes, you guys. Guys, that's the other thing. I found out that this spider wing person has like, I'm not even kidding, they have like 300, 400 quizzes. We thought that there was just like the Warrior Cat names. No, they have like who died. They've got so many random quizzes. They have like the 10 most mentioned cats in each book. They have the allegiances per book. They have cats that died in each book. They have cats by the last line they ever spoke. They have cats by the first line they ever spoke. They have cats by mentions per book. They have so many quizzes, you guys. We can eat for days, basically, and weeks and months. They have all the suggestions that I had last stream, they've basically already made. We are well fed. And Spiderwing lives in my city. I need to meet Spiderwing and thank them in person one day. Maybe if I ever go to a graphic novel meetup, they would be there. I'd be like, is anyone here Spiderwing on Sporkle? I would like to give you a heartfelt thanks for making me addicted to Werecat quizzes. How do I draw for so long? These streams definitely are the ones that get my wrists feeling the worst afterward. I've never woken up the next day with the pain. I have a wrist brace and I do wrist exercises, so... But yes, I don't draw on Mondays. Mondays are my free day from drawing. So I always rest my wrist. I wouldn't say always, but I tend not to draw a lot on Mondays. I also do a lot of errands on Mondays and like just other stuff, chores. Does he die with Strikestone, like in the same battle as Strikestone? Who's texting me? Oh, Kichi. I got you, Kichi. I'm accepting you. You try to draw every day. I definitely have days where I take off. Like, I'll play Hollow Knight tomorrow, probably. And maybe Stardew Valley. Although, playing a game with a mouse does tend to hurt my wrists a little bit at the end. Is the Shadow Clan battle? Yeah. I think like the giant battle against the imposter with Shadow Clan and Sky Clan against like River Clan, Wind Clan, and Thunder Clan, I think. My knee. Yeah. There are a lot of cats that die there. There's like at least 2 from each clan that die in that battle. Which means that there's like 10 cats that die. Actually, I think there's only 1 Sky Clan cat that dies. I think it's just Sandcourse that dies in that battle. But every other clan has like 2. Because Frondwhisker, Conefoot, Soft Pelt, Dappletuff, Rose Petal, and Berry Nose, I think. There's like 9 cats that die. And Strikestone. So yeah, 10 cats. They have to kill all those cats to fill out the ranks in the Dark Forest at the end of the arc. How many? Yeah, I'm gonna give him another tough. Dapple Tough. Not gonna lie, I forget about Dapple Tough a lot. Soft Pelt has more screen time, I think, because Soft Paw is in River of Fire. Like, I remember Twig Paw saving her, and that's like how she gets her warrior name. Oh, and Smoke Haze dies in that. And yeah. Is it just one Wind Clan cat that dies? Well, Hairstar also loses a life, so. I don't think he's looking. I think his eye needs to be moved. Yeah, they have to like, oh my gosh, stop. Can you expand? Thank you. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh well. Willow doesn't die in that battle though, doesn't she? Dies how does she die? Does she die? She dies in the Dark Forest, right? Oh, he's got scars. Still got some scars I didn't add. He's got the scars on his right side. She technically dies off screen. Wait, she dies off screen? I do too, Foreigner. I like the simpler names, although the more complicated names are easier to remember, I think. But they just don't feel like... They don't feel like authentic warrior cat names. He doesn't have enough scars. Am I doing a live stream on my birthday? My birthday's on a Thursday, so yes, I will be streaming on my birthday. Friendly reminder, at the beginning of April, I will not be streaming for about 2 weeks. Doesn't feel like a canon name. I feel like Beasting actually is one of the better new names. But like Stream Ripple? No. Brook Ripple? No. Float Shimmer? No. Rapid Splash? No. I honestly think Beasting is one of the better new names. I like Ridge Glow. It's a pretty name, but it doesn't feel like a real warrior cat name either. Duskshine does. Basically, if they use a new prefix, I don't like when they use a new prefix and a new suffix at the same time. If they're gonna use a new prefix, it needs to be an old suffix. You can't introduce me. I don't even care if it's a main character. It can't, no. It doesn't matter if it's a main character. I need I need some sort of familiarity with the naming. Wait. Okay, yeah. I need some sort of familiarity with the naming if you're gonna make it a warrior cat name. Also, I've been doing so many of those warrior cat quizzes, you guys. I've decided that the worst names that they've ever come up with are the wildcat names. I take no suggestions. Those things are impossible to remember. They do not stay. I do not retain any of their names in my head for longer than like a minute. I've literally drawn them all too. The only one that retains in my name is Per Roll, because I think that's a ridiculously cute name. I'm like, haha, Per Roll. And I guess Stock Per, but she was like the main character. I don't remember what her husband is called though. Tumbleleap, I think? I don't know. The wildcat names are bad. Sorry. Like Shadow Sight? Yeah, I like Shadow Sight. That's a good name. Like they take the suffix of their mentor. Yeah. Well, so per rule, you take the, so your suffix is the prefix of your mentor. So like Per Roll is the mentor of what did I say her name was? Stock Per. Which is fun until you realize that there's only like a couple of prefixes and suffixes. It's not good. Do you have a group on social network? What? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, I have pages that people will ask questions and stuff, but I don't have like a group, I think. Hey Munch, what's happening? You got a puppy? What's its name? Oh, that's exciting. It's always exciting to bring home. It's always kind of like stressful too. Like, I hope that they like it here type thing. When you bring home a new animal. And you have to like adjust to it. But it's very exciting. Very much worth it. A puppy. She's too young to come home, but we get her on April 19th. We have some names we're thinking about, but we haven't decided yet. Oh, are you getting it? Is it from a breeder? Like, is it a certain breed? I know with dogs it matters a lot more, like what kind of breed you get. Especially if like for energy and stuff like that. Like just to match your household. Portuguese water dog. Fancy. Very fancy. Oh, I remember we only had one dog when I was growing up. We had multiple cats, but we only had one dog. I miss her sometimes. She was a good puppy. That's very exciting. Your first dog, too. That is very exciting. Congrats. You have 5 cats. I have 1 cat. And she is baby. She does not want to share her attention with anybody. Okay. Cats are good. I think it just matters on who you grew up, what kind of cat you grew up with. I think it just matters what kind of animals you grow up with, whether you're like a cat person or a dog person most of the time. Xander, Spooky, Juniper, Orion, and Cheddar. I had 2 cats growing up. We always had 2 cats growing up, but we had multiple cats. We had Bubby, we had Pickles, we had Kobe, Apple is the newest one. And then I took care of Avi, my sister's cat, when she was in medical school and her dorm didn't let her have pets. Apple liked Kobe, but she did not like Avi. Named Gato. Oh, is that why your name is Gato Viotas? Little sneaky thing called Lila. I guess I did have a black cat that was pretty, he was very anxious. Not anxious, per se. He was fine around us, but, oh, Apple also doesn't like showing her face to company, so... Gato. Yeah, Gato is Spanish for cat. It is indeed. Oh, Umineko playthrough. El Gato, yeah. I love Umineko. I recently played it. I think I played the questions arc last year. I haven't played the answers arc again, but I replayed the questions arc and it still held up like quite well. I was surprised. With anime and stuff like that, you never know if it's gonna like age poorly or not, but I thought it aged pretty well, all things considered. It was still very fun and addicting to read. See ya, foreigner. Let me know when you come back in and I will get you going. I think Kurakura's still here. I do think Umineko is one of the better VNs. I would agree with that. $10K because she was run over by humans. Aw, poor baby. Humans are sometimes very nice. Oh, I said humans and then I didn't read the rest of your thing. She ran over humans. Well, I'm glad that people actually, like, did something about that. That is very heartwarming. Poor kitty. I hope she's doing okay. Okay, I see a knight. Oh, I need to color his leaf. His namesake. Is she like just like the... Is she She's a street cat. Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. So she's indoors now? Did somebody adopt her or something? Or did this just happen and she's still recovering? Aw, poor baby. Yeah, there's a lot of farm cats where I live. She fought big dogs by herself. And she adopted abandoned kittens. Okay, yeah, she should win the Nobel Peace Prize. I think we should give Nobel Peace Prizes to animals. Just a suggestion, really. Free treats for life? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then we will need this side of the face. Oh, yeah. You're right, thank you. I wasn't even thinking about that part, to be honest. Completely skipped my mind. This is why I depend on you guys to catch it. I feel like when I'm on stream, I'm kind of looking in like 50 places at once. So even when I like sit and concentrate, I still miss things. So never be afraid to point something out. I promise I will not take offense to it. Tabby Nightleaf. Nightleaf's a good name. It sounds like an authentic warrior cat name. You made 2 OCs yesterday. That's pretty good. I made exactly 0 OCs yesterday, as one does. More people need to name things after my OCs. Think about my cats. More people need to name OCs. This is a call out post for me, a non-OC namer. I'm so bad at naming OCs. This is why I could never have a kid. I can't even name my OCs. My kid is gonna be named TBA. Okay. Hey Kichi, welcome back. Chicklid P. Chickpea is a cute name, actually. Okay. You like how I draw scars? Thank you. I don't draw them very often, that's for sure. Okay. She's basically a river ocean cat. I remember I forgot that osprey was an actual like bird until it came up in Wings of Fire, and I was like, what's an osprey? I'm like, why are you naming him Osprey? It's because it's a bird, you dum-dum. Did you forget about this? See you, Munch. Wait, I think ospreys are birds, right? Yeah, ospreys are birds. Yeah, and then she's like, what about osprey? And I'm like, first of all, how does... This is a Wings of Fire rant, by the way. Ignore me. But how does a... Isn't it, what's her face that... Tsunami, that's like, oh, name an osprey. I'm like, first of all, how do you know what an osprey is? You lived in a freaking cave until like a month ago. I live in the real world and I'm almost been here for 30 years and I forgot what an osprey is. Just leave it as 2. I can give you some quotes. If you need some quotes. On everything. Or if you just want to get one done and then you want me to add to more eventually, I'm sure I could do that too. Okay, Mion. Yeah, I can give you some quotes like after stream today. I assume that the messages I just got are from you. So I'll check them out after that. It might be tomorrow when I actually get them to you though. After this stream, I usually like veg out. Like go into a comatose state. Binge a TV show that's not that great. Do you do many interaction pieces? I do a lot more off stream than on stream. But I have done a couple on stream. I think I want him to have... I definitely did an interaction piece last week. Here, I'll show you some of them really quick. Here is an interaction piece. That was one. I did one of Night and Broken. I did one of Golden Moss. Oh gosh, I have 9+ messages. Feather and Silver. This is the one I did last week. Where's the... Oh, I did this one. Yeah, I've done a couple on stream. Oh, this is one of my favorites that I've done on stream. These ones are usually just, you get 2 slots, so I think this one, well, actually, I think I did this one before I switched my prices. So I think this one was 70, but now it would be 80. Yeah, I've done a couple. Let me make sure my music's still going. It is not. To include things like small grass underneath them? No, I don't. No. I don't. The only time I would include extra is like if I want to start doing fake screenshots, like I said. I wouldn't do those on stream though. Those would be off-stream commissions. When I say off-stream commissions, I can still stream them to you. I just don't do them on the commission live streams because I like to keep the commission live streams like relatively like I don't think I could work on the same exact picture for like 6 hours basically. I just take off stream commissions. So the ones that open on Thursday are stream commissions. But if you email me or like message me and you're like, hey, I was hoping to get a slot. Or like, I was hoping to get this. And I'll like reply and give you a quote and then give you an invoice, and you can let me know if you want me to like stream it on Discord to you, if you don't care if I stream it. I don't know. You should, Night. You should. Not, why did I say Night? Fabby, you should. Because I'm thinking of Nightly. Taking you over like a symbiote? Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty, let me send you a couple versions of this. I'm in my hometown. I have 9+ messages. Ah! Oh, it's all just Kichi. Okay, okay. Babies. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you do this, Kichi? This, painting? Oh, it's by your mother. Oh, those are so good. Oh my gosh, your mom's such a good artist. What the heck? Okay. Nightleaf icon. Shaded. And then we'll give you one not shaded. No shade. And then I'll give you one with the headshot without the background. Is M Young here? M Young? M Young check? M Young check? Nightleaf headshot. Flat. I heard you guys talk about M Young and Dia's stream the other day. M Young's really getting around. Headshot flat. Headshot shading. Okay, let me send these over. Oh yeah, you sent me these too. I was trying to guess who these cannon cats were that you sent. Is this like Lizard Stripe, Pool Cloud, or is that Snowbird? I remember these. I didn't send them. Is this Tanglebird? Hey, Moss. Aww. That's so cute, Kichi. I think Apple tolerates me. Nah, she loves me. She does like when I come back from errands. Avoids me like the plague, and I've never seen Im Young. Maybe we're just gaslighting you, Gato Vietos, and Im Young doesn't actually exist. Maybe Gato Vietos is... Wait, no. Alternate theory. Gato Vietos and Im Young have never been in the room together. I think that they're the same person. Foxheart. Okay, yeah. Lizard Stripe's a tabby. Okay. Foxheart. That makes sense. Brown Paw. I would have never guessed Brown Paw. Cloud Pell. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Tanglebur I got, like, immediately. Foxheart? I always forget about Foxheart for some reason. Like, I can never remember that Foxheart exists. Even though she's, like, a huge part of Yellowfang's secret. Aww. Yeah, I had a... that's how our dog passed away, Kichi. Like, she just had a heart attack and she died immediately. I was not even home when it happened. I was on a plane. Does Brown Paw have a canon description, though? I don't think he does, right? Oh, was it recent? That's so sad. I feel like at least she was home when it happened type thing. Not that I'm saying that there's any... makes it any worse, but I remember my mom and my dad and my sister were home and they were around Olive when she passed away, and they were like... And we were around when, like, Pickles, my other cat, passed away. And it is a lot... I feel like... I don't know. It's never easy for a pet to pass. There's no easy way for it to pass. I had a very traumatic experience at the vet once when we were putting down one of my pets. So I have a... It's just like a bad experience for me. Okay. I'll try to lighten the mood a little bit. Next one in queue. Kura, are you still here? I know you were here before Foreigner, and Foreigner took a break. They'll be back in a little bit. Kura. Okay, yes. I believe you were here. So we'll do Kura next. Star Watcher. He is Dawnlight's partner, which I drew previously. Let me grab Dawnlight. Okay. Oh shoot, I have 2 Dawns in here. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I just named it Kura. Dawnlight. The sassy lady. Him just standing around facing to the right. His star marking visible. You got it. He never understood class. I love black and white cats. Aw, Boxy. Oh my gosh, there's so many cute cats in these pictures. So cute. Okay, let me grab. Okay, you would like his facing to the right. Okay. And would like his star marking visible. Okay, so okay. Hey Pyro. Oh, I think Pyro's in the queue too. Okay, so I haven't seen Bowie yet, but Bowie's a pretty regular to the stream, so they should be here. I actually never played Tomodachi Life, you guys. I remember a lot of the memes. Is Tomodachi Life the one where you can make your own music and you could like perform songs and people would always do like meme songs? I remember the memes. Hey, Superum. How are you? I don't think I've seen you in a couple streams. My first cat was a tuxedo. Yeah, our first cat and our second cat were both tuxedo, like black and white cats. Well, actually, they weren't tuxedos. They were just black and white spots. Oh, let me look at its personality. Star was never a cat who accepted what he was told. From the moment he opened his eyes, he was drawn to the sky, to the flickering lights above. He wanted to know the things other cats dismissed as legends he saw as questions. Ooh. He's sorted by Shaded Echo and Silvergale. I always like when people do the Dawn of the Clan naming. I feel like the Dawn of the Clan names you can get so creative with. Like all of my work at OCs have Dawn of the Clan type names. He was an only child. Stellar was born. Different litter. Investigator, truth seeker, young adult, rebellious, driven, and obsessive. I love Star Watchers. It's such a good name. Wait, 10 best. Okay, that's an interesting question. What are your guys' favorite Nintendo DS games? Or should we say best 3DS games? Or should we just do combined? I kind of think of DS games and 3DS games as like the same thing. I'm not gonna lie. Every Pokemon game, Animal Crossing New Leaf. I would say Animal Crossing New Leaf is a very good 3DS game. It might be one of the best. Fire Emblem Awakening, Animal Crossing New Leaf, Professor Layton, and I would say the Azran Legacy is better than Miracle Mask, but Unwound Future is good. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. I played the crap out of like every single Fire Emblem game. I feel like it'd have to be series, right? What are your favorite Nintendo DS series? Like Mystery Dungeon? Oh my god, that slapped. Maybe we should, yeah, let's just shorten it to series so you don't have to think of DS games. What are your favorite mobile console series? Like, I like Bravely Default. I like Persona Q. Legend of Zelda. Oh yeah, Link's the Link Between Worlds is so good. You're right, Link Between Worlds is solid. Honestly, well, Pokemon Platinum was my thing. So, although I feel like I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I would probably say my favorite Pokemon game for the DS was either Mystery Dungeon or Platinum. Yeah, the mobile Legend of Zelda games. I mean, honestly, I still really have good memories from like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I never had Minish Cap growing up. I did play Minish Cap earlier. earlier last year because it came out on the Game Boy Advanced emulation. They're not. So I understand what you're saying, Kirubi. I don't think that they're retcons because it's mentioned that Mistyfoot, Fireheart, and Greystripe in Force of Secrets save Mistyfoot's kits. So they're not. They were only added because of that. So they're like a reverse retcon. Does that make sense? You liked Heart. Oh, I forgot about Heart Gold. Man, there's so many DS games. The DS was definitely my most played console growing up. Minish Cap was good. It was really short. Like, it was really short compared to, like, Oracles, which is also really good. I've played every single Zelda game now, except for Echoes of Wisdom, because I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. I haven't beaten Tears of the Kingdom, but I've played every single Zelda game. Well, except for, like, the CDI Zeldas. Hey, Thruins. Welcome in. Kirby games. Well, my favorite Kirby game is Squeak Squad, and that's a Game Boy game. Oh, I also really like Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride and Squeak Squad were like my Kirby games. I don't accept any others. You're okay with him just standing around, you said? Okay. Maybe I'll just have him walking. Hey, Rin. Yeah, I did play Zelda 1 and 2 because it's on the emulator. Zelda 2 was the only Zelda game I didn't beat, but last year I played every single Zelda game in chronological order. So I started with Zelda 1, I played it on emulator, I beat it. I started Zelda 2. I had to use the cheat file on like the NES emulator thing. It's not the, I didn't play it on emulator. I played it on like the Switch emulator. Does that make sense? I beat Zelda 1. I had to use guides to beat it, but I did beat it. Zelda 2 was just too hard. Even with like the cheaty file that's on the Switch. I can't beat it. It's just too hard for me. I'm just not, it's not the type of game that I usually play. But I beat every other game. The ones that stood out to me that I was surprised I actually like really enjoyed was, I really liked Oracles. Oracles was solid, both of them. I think I liked Seasons better than Time though. There's only a couple Zelda games, because my first Zelda game that I played was Wind Waker, but I've played like most other games. Awakening was good. I finally did beat Link to the Past. I feel like he has longer legs than this. M Young's here? No, no M Young. Maybe we scared M Young off by calling them a bot the other day. I'm so sad. What is the future of our stream gonna hold if it doesn't have M Young in it? Can't beat the newer one. Tears of the Kingdom. I like the gameplay. It's definitely got a difficulty curve that I had to overcome, especially since I had like 500 hours probably in like Breath of the Wild, and trying to like adjust to the new mechanics and like how to, like, the combat is a little different, or like there's different other ways to cheese it. Everything kind of hits harder. You don't have that like one hit safety. But once I got used to the mechanics and got used to the runes and stuff, it is quite a fun game to use to battle. But the story in Tears of the Kingdom doesn't really, like, interest me. I guess it didn't really interest me in Breath of the Wild either. I just have no interest. I mean, the story in any Zelda game isn't usually the strongest point. It's like the dungeons and the puzzles and stuff like that. Oh, we've got pizza. Okay, but to be fair, I think the last time that Im Young showed their face, I called them a bot. So if they don't show up, it's definitely my fault. Evil Jessica called them a bot. When in reality, I think that they're just a kid on their parents' YouTube account. I mean, the Legend of Zelda storyline is not why I'm playing Zelda usually. Honestly, I think that the best storyline in Legend of Zelda, like the game that has the best story, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Probably Twilight Princess has the best story. I'm playing Legend of Zelda for the puzzles, dungeon crawling. I don't know. Is his tail crooked? Or is that just the way that you've drawn him? Like, should I make it kind of crookedy, Kura? I guess when I say the story doesn't draw me, I'm not usually... I mean, the story's usually bad guy versus good guy overcomes. So, like, I'm not usually, like, that invested. That's not what's getting me to, like, the next dungeon. And it's like the puzzling and, like, discovering things. I like finding the secrets and stuff. I like... His tail can go however you like. Okay. Okay, Fabby. Ooh, Fabby sends me... Ooh, oh my gosh! Night Kit! This guy came out of the womb with a mustache. Whoa. Oh yeah, he doesn't change his name tonight. He starts with Drift. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Drift Kit, yeah. Drift Paw, Drift Leaf with his branch. Nightleaf. Oh my gosh, he's so old. Here, I'll show you guys tiny baby Nightleaf. Yeah, it's like that, Lupin. It's a dungeon crawling game. It's like an adventure RPG. Dungeon crawling, you get items to progress to other things. Like, you get the hook shot so that you can do this, you can do this, you can play mini games. Baby with a mustache. What's my opinion on the Moonpaw ship? I think it's this generation's J Feather X stick. And I feel like every generation needs a J Feather X stick to bring everyone together over silliness. Stop the shipping wars. Moonpaw X Moonpool came out. Do you guys want to see this really old J Feather X stick doodle I drew? Of course you do. Let me see if I can find it quickly. I did. Thank God. My prompt was J Feather X stick on a date. Why is this the tiniest thing in the world? There you go. J Feather X stick on a date. Circa probably 2015. Circa 2015. Double claw shots in Twilight Princess? Yeah. My favorite Twilight Princess item is the spinner, though. I think that's a pretty common favorite item. I hate how Moonpaw's voice is an evil newborn kit. I don't know if the kit's evil yet. I mean, it hasn't technically done anything evil. Although it's warrior cat, so it will probably turn up evil. Occam's razor and all that, you know? But I don't know why it would turn evil. Like, what would its motivations be to already be evil? I don't think it's a newborn kit. It's the same age as Moonpaw. I'm pretty sure it ages with Moonpaw. I'm pretty sure it's a spirit that Moonpaw has with her at all times. And it can possess Moonpaw's body, making Moonpaw lose time. Similar to how Firestar made Root Spring lose time when he possessed his body in A Light in the Mist. That's my Occam's razor theory of Moonpaw's sister. She's just silly. This is true. She is probably just kind of silly. Warrior Cat Severance Moonpaw arc. I just watched the Severance finale. I get that reference. I would say that, but Moonpaw's sister can definitely communicate with Moonpaw. Although maybe just reflection, so maybe it's like the camera recording. True. Moonpaw Severance arc. Howdy Moonpaw and Any Moonpaw. I'm gonna start calling Moonpaw's sister Any Moonpaw. Moon P. People drawing the voice as a cat. Yeah. It's gonna turn into one of those, Moon P. No. Clearly, you've never watched Severance. Although, I'm pretty sure that my chat demographic is probably not one that I should recommend you watch Severance to. It is a mature-rated series. Moon Pete and Moon Paw. I am not very interested in shows or anything except for Nightleaf. This is fine. I don't make anyone watch the shows that I watch. I will recommend them. Although, you never really know if somebody will like something. I never take it personally. I think Any Moon is really cute, actually. My Little Pony. The last couple cartoons I watched all the way through, well, the last one I watched all the way through was probably Gravity Falls. I was a huge cartoon watcher when I was a kid, though. The Nightleaf. I have a couple friends that are really obsessed with My Little Pony still. Seems semi-evil? What does she say? Doesn't she say, like, you really believe that? Or something like that? No. I don't think she says anything. Well, they act like she's turning more sinister. This is why, I mean, she's definitely going to turn evil. Because if you look at the Hidden Moon... Hold on, let me show you guys. Well, I'm not going to show you guys. But I'm just going to go to the Hidden Moon blurb. Because it says, like, as the voice turns more sinister. Yeah, it says Moonpaw is settling into her role. But the more she tries to ignore the voice, the louder and angrier it grows. So it's definitely getting more angry. Oh, yeah, that's true. I think it would be interesting. I almost think that we'll probably get a name for the voice next book. And then the voice, I would be interested if the voice became a point of view. But I don't know if they'll do that. Then I'll make you join me in mine. Yeah. Beware the two-faced cat with a paw in each world is also the prophecy you have to keep in mind. So they're doing something with, like, the ghost world. I don't know. They're definitely doing something with, like, a different world. But I don't know if they'll be coming up with, like, a whole new residence. I feel like we're gonna get ghosts. I feel like Starling Paw, it would be very easy for them to make Starling Paw be able to see ghosts. And that's why he's uniquely suited to finding out about the two-faced cat. But yes, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like the possession thing that Firestar did to Root Spring. And I'm guessing that StormClan's Folly is going to have a big piece of the puzzle for the upcoming plot. Yeah. It's gonna be so annoying if they do that because it's, well, maybe because we're gonna get Tawny Crow, which is annoying. And I'm like, great, we already know who's gonna be the love chapters, the romance chapters. Yay, I'm so excited. More romance. Yes, please. Thanks, Aaron. Because, well, we've already been hinted that StormClan is going to play a big part in Elder's Quest. No, or sorry, in Changing Skies. Because in Ivy Pool's Heart, if you remember, I don't remember who's sending... Oh, I guess it was Galestar who was sending the StormClan stuff. But I could have sworn that it was implied that StormClan needed to come back to StarClan to serve some purpose. Like, they had some hidden knowledge that StarClan needed. I could have sworn they said something like that in Ivy Pool's Heart, which makes me think that StormClan is aware of another territory that the clans can go to. That's like my working theory. The easiest solution to the question of what does StormClan have that StarClan needs? Let's see if I can get the tail going. Tropical territory. It'll be interesting to see if they start to move outside of England, or if they stay in England and they're just like moving northerner until they get to like the Scottish Highlands or something, or if they start to branch out and okay, the tail's not working, and I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what they do. I can't imagine them... I don't know. I could see them in between like a mountain valley or something. We have the forest, we have the lake, so what's gonna be the next one? The hills, the mountains? We have the mountains already. What's gonna be the nickname for the next one? The city? The suburbs? The hiss. Control anyone? Explanation of reference. The hiss is the enemy in the game Control, which is a very good game. That's inspired, at least it feels inspired from the SCP lore. The hills. Yeah, the hills. The lake, the beach, the ocean. Well, we have the ocean. The valley. I could see them moving to a valley. The Sundrown place. Is what I meant. The bigger river? Ready to get what the vibe is right now? The vibe is humans are ruining everything again. The vibe is the new prophecy. Midnight. That is the vibe. Happy to help. See, I don't think it'll be the mountains because, well, actually, that's interesting. So the reason that we've never had any, like, tribe super edition or anything is because Vicky and Kate both hated riding the mountains. They thought it was very, limiting and, like, scenery and stuff. But Cherith has always wanted to write a mountain super edition, and she's the last of the original authors left. It would be hilarious if that's what they ended up going with, though. Where Sky Clan has, like, cliffs, like, mountain type things. I want them to go to the Smokies, but, you know, they'd have to go to America. It's gonna be another forest. I think it'll be another forest. I would prefer it to just be another forest. I need roads, too. I need a forest suburbs, please. Oh, simplifying Maple Shade. Yeah, somebody asked if I had a simplified Maple Shade design, and I was like, Agnolia is a resident simplifier of the Nifty-Senpai designs. But I think I would have to simplify her shapes, too. It'll be interesting to see what happens. I don't think... I'm very eager to read Stormclan's Folly. Stormclan's Folly is the most interesting book that they're putting out this year. It has the potential to be very promising. I think it's the only book this year that has the potential to be very promising. Patiently waiting for it. They'll probably release the teaser for it. Oh, they might release the teaser for it after the Tiger Star and Sasha book comes out in July. The comic books suck. Next question. What's the clan setups right now? There's 5 clans. So the Sky Clan is at the lake now. So there's 5 clans again in the main arcs. Storm Clan is a combination of Wind Clan and Thunder Clan from the distant past. Go into the distant past. I wanna go back. It's a plot device. It happened, well, we're not sure if the warrior code had been established or not. Gale Star and Stripe Star of Wind Clan and Thunder Clan fall in love as warriors, become leaders, and the only way that they can be together is to combine their clans. They combine to Storm Clan. The other clans kick them out, basically. They claim that they're stealing prey, they're too big, they're too intimidating, yada yada. StormClan leaves. Doesn't take all the ThunderClan and WindClan members with it. Some stay behind in the forest to rebuild WindClan and ThunderClan into 2 separate clans again. We have no idea when this happened, but it happened when 5 clans were still in the forest. So somewhere between Dawn of the Clans and Cloudstar's Journey. They can do a lot with that arc, but the sad truth is that Dawn of the Clans is when they tried to do a completely different arc of Warrior Cats, and it was the worst selling arc of any arc. So I also think that was due to it happening after Omen of the Stars, and there was a giant release skip, like the longest we've ever gone without getting a main arc book was between the Sun Trail and the Last Hope. The Sun Trail was the only book from the only first book of any main series, so like Into the Wild, Midnight, The Sight, etc. The Sun Trail was the only one that didn't make it onto the bestsellers list the week it released. So commercially, Dawn of the Clans is not good for them. Which is why I don't think we'll ever be getting a new era. Because they just care about money. But I'm surprised because they're doing StormClan's Folly. So if StormClan's Folly does do good, they could reconsider. Does this all make sense to you guys? It means that you should probably buy StormClan's Folly if you really want them to expand the universe. I'm not shilling for Warrior Cats. And I'm not saying you need to buy it. I'm saying if you want them to branch out, you have to show them the money because that's the only way that they know. Basically, money talks to them. They're capitalists. They did, Lemon. They wrote Dawn of the Clans. I mean, I buy every Warrior Cat book, so... because I'm scum. And an enabler of bad writing. But I will be also buying StormClan's Folly. I have 17 Warriors books. I get a lot of them from the half-price bookstore. Although I have been buying, ever since I got caught up, I've been buying them new. Like I buy them on release date. But I got a lot of books from the half-price bookstore. Mercari and eBay usually has like bulk Warrior Cat books for sale too for a reasonable price. Like I just got the... This is so bad. But I just got the hardcover of Moonrise and the paper overboard combination book of Sunset and Twilight. And then the entirety of the second arc for 20 bucks on Mercari, including shipping. So basically 6 books for 20 bucks. Not bad. A little over $3 a book. So you can find them. I mean, so typically I only buy books that I really like. So like the Wings of Fire, I totally did not buy those. I usually only buy books that I think I'm gonna reread. I do a lot of library stuff. I usually rent from a library first, and then I'm like, wow, I really liked this book. I'd like to give it to friends and like rent it and like lend it out to people and stuff. That's when I'll actually buy it. But Warrior Cat books, I know that I'm going to use them as reference material a lot. I mean, half of my income comes from making Warrior Cat stuff. Not half, but I use them heavily to like reference and everything, so I usually buy them. I think that's... Wings of Fire to me had... I really liked the plot twists and the reveals and like the world building and stuff, but I didn't like the ending. The ending of every single arc of Wings of Fire was like kind of underwhelming. But the journey was fun. Which honestly is fine. But the actual, like how the main plot is solved at the end of every single arc is just not fun. I'm like, okay, that's great. I don't know. It's kind of like how anime is, though. I'm not surprised that like, a lot of anime is underwhelming when you actually, like, learn the secret, but the journey is fun. I remember thinking about that in, like, when I was watching Attack on Titan, or, I don't know. Like, anytime you watch a mystery anime and you're like, oh, wow, why is this happening? And then it's like, I don't know. I keep making the star bigger and bigger, and he doesn't have that big of a star. Yeah, Wings of Fire has the random plot device that solves every single problem in it. In every single arc. It's actually insane. It's either a plot hole or a plot device. And I don't really like that. I don't know. I mean, it's like having Scourge in every single arc of Warrior Cats. Let's be real. Scourge is a plot device to kill Tiger Star. I don't need that in every single arc. Yeah, Clay happens to be fireproof, but see, that's fun. That was fun. I don't mind those ones. Where it's like the plot twist. I don't know. Wings of Fire is worse than Dawn of the Clans? Whoa, 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 whoa. A lot of things are worse than Dawn of the Clans because Dawn of the Clans is good. That's not a hot take. You're in Nifty-Senpai stream. Nifty-Senpai streams, we appreciate Dawn of the Clans in here. Then get out, Kirubi. We don't need your Dawn of the Clan hate in here. This is a safe space. I'm just kidding. I don't like Dawn of the Clans. Okay, so you don't like Clear Sky. That's what you're telling me. I don't like the fridging. Okay. But you like every single other arc that does the same thing. That's fine. Clear Sky is underdeveloped. That's a hot take. I think you could do X is underdeveloped for every single Warrior Cats character, by the way. Oh my god, Kyugu Bree probably does not like Strike Stone. I'm sorry, Q. I feel like I'm going a little too far. I apologize. I appreciate all conversations in here. Why is there... Wait, hold on. Alrighty, Kyugu Bree is actually my alt account, and it's Evil Jessica, by the way. Don't listen to them. That's Evil Jessica. Kyugu Bree is an anagram for Evil Jessica. Anti-Jessica. No, it's not. This is why you don't come in here and you don't say, I don't like Dawn of Clans, I don't like Strike Zone, and I don't like Clear Sky. You're just begging to be poked fun at. I'm just kidding. I like you guys all. I appreciate all you guys being here. It means dandy. Alrighty, I think I'm done, Kura. Let me know if there's anything that you spot you'd like changed. Let me send it over. I feel like they weren't afraid to do slightly, like, I don't know. I feel like they weren't afraid to give characters depth in Dawn of the Clans, and a lot of people... Yeah. You want her in front like this? Maybe? So you can still see his star? I guess they weren't afraid for the main characters to make mistakes in Dawn of the Clans, and I appreciate that. They weren't afraid to make, like, characters... I don't know. I like the conversations that Dawn of the Clans starts. And conversations are the best part about talking about anything. So that's why I like him. And Dawnlight. And that's important to me. Oh, Jagged Peak, you mean? Yeah. A lot of people don't like Greywing because of how he treats Jagged Peak, but I feel like it's very, like, natural how he treats him, and, like, I like how Jagged Peak kind of, like, goes through a whole arc where he's, like, very fearless. He really idolizes Clear Sky. He makes that mistake. I don't know. Like, everyone's just so interesting. I appreciate it. I like that they're, like, super straightforward with Bumble, and, like, it's Windrunner who says it, by the way. She's the one that's like, we don't want you because you're fat. Okay, Windrunner. And you get Pebble Heart. And you get Tall Shadow, who's interesting. Grey Wing ran so that Alderheart could sit on his coattails. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking about Maple Shade. And then I was gonna simplify her fuzzies, I think. I think you could honestly get rid of her shoulder scar, too. For sure. But I like what you did with her eyes. I like her eyeshadow on the orange side. Grey Wing is the only... Path of Stars is the only chapter in all of Warrior Cats that makes me genuinely almost tear up. Alright, this is Star... Excuse me. Path of Stars is the last book. No problem, Kura. Thank you. Alrighty. Is Pyro still here? I think Pyro... Who's the other one with the headshot? I think the other one with the headshot is Bowie, so they're not here yet. Pyro's here. Foreigner's here again. Okay, I think Bowie's the only one that hasn't showed up yet. Alrighty, Pyro. Who was first in the queue? Foreigner was first in the queue. And this... Oh yeah, Seal Whisker. You got Seal Whisker. Okay. Circular, like a kitty pet, but quite large. But he's also fat. His leaves, by its tail, are marigold leaves. Would like it to be one that can show all of his design traits and maybe him working with some kind of herb. Okie dokie. I think I can do that. Do you want him to be facing the same way? Like, do you want him to be facing right, or is he the same on both sides? Nice and round. Minus the scars. Okay. Well, I'll draw him on this side, though. I'll draw him on this side so that he does have his scars visible. Poor guy has missing eye, too. That rhymed. It was an unintentional rhyme. He does have a tie! Oh my gosh! Let's see, we can have him working with Marigold. I like drawing Marigold. So when you say that the leaves on... So Marigold leaves... are... From what I remember, they look kind of like ferns. But, okay, but they're only... Oh, yeah. But there's like little bits. Okay, yeah. That fat old crab hasn't even been outside. Who's texting me? Oh. Ever since I went through, I don't know how they found out, but I never go on toll roads. I went on a toll road to Chicago And I paid my toll already online. But the scammers know. And they have been texting me. You have an outstanding tool so that they can steal my credit card information. I'm getting the tool scams. Yep. I don't know how they found out. Yeah, I have an easy pass. My parents do a lot of they RV a lot, and so they have an easy pass, and so they let me borrow it. So I literally have an easy pass. So I don't have an outstanding tool. I have a pass. So it's a scam. No car, I don't drive. Okay, well that's even worse. I mean, I get them for banks I don't have accounts with. Like, your American Express card is overdue. I'm like, I don't have an American Express card. I don't have a Bank of America account. Yeah, but I feel like I never got the tool spam text until I went through a tool road like a couple weeks ago. It's insane. He's got that J Feather, I'm annoyed at the whole world look going about him. All right, what's his backstory? Foreigner, this is a new OC. You know the drill. You need to have the backstory of Seal Whisker. Did he want to become a medicine cat? Does he like memorizing the herbs and healing people, but he hates dealing with the actual customers? How did he get his scar? How did he get multiple scars? Was he a warrior first? Did he get into an accident? It's Bill. He grew up with an absolutely terrible parents with his sister Octavia. So he's a kitty pet. So that's why he's got his kitty pet build. He met a cat named Lorelai and decided to go out into the two-leg place and start a rogue group. Oh, okay. So, okay. Is he part of an RP group, or is he just an OC? Everything was fine and dandy until people started dying, and Lorelai decided to kick him out. He ended up scared and alone until Shadow Ritter took pity on him. Okay, so he was still a rogue at that time. So he does end up joining the forest clans. He didn't do much at all, literally just lounged around camp, like a soul, or a tree, until the patrol group came upon his old collar, with a snow lily growing up in the middle of it. Steals said collar back. I have heard of Wolf's Quest. I've never played it, though. The clan takes out the sign, since he's already good with herbs. Oh, and he becomes a medicine cat out of 3. Shadow River. Wait, so what's Shadow River? Is that the clan? Absolutely had. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I go down a rabbit hole every time I ask you guys about my OCs, and I never get tired of it. Okay, Wind, Thunder, and Shadow River. Oh, you should... Have you thought about, coming up with, like, a name like Storm Clan? That could be fun. I wanted to have... That could be fun. Like Shadow River, like, I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with them, so don't ask me, but it could be fun. Oh wait, Wind Thunder is already Storm Clan. Duh. I mean, you could just use Tiger Clan and Lion Clan again. How much are my comms? This one was 40. I want him to be big. And round. Aw, no problem, Faith. Thanks for coming. I enjoy the company. And I enjoy talking with you guys. Even if I give you guys a hard time sometimes. I promise it's all in good faith. And I respect each and every one of you. Even if you have opinions that are different from my own. He's rotund. Have I made or wrote a fanfic? I personally have not, but there's a couple mods that have, and there's a couple regulars in chat that have. I only recently started reading, like, AU fanfics from lawyers. Actually. Okay, he's got scars down here, and then he's got his speckles. Yeah, like Petal Kit Shadow, Shaded Clouded Frost. Fabi hasn't... I don't know, I only write OC fanfics. I mean, I feel like OC fanfics... I personally think... If it was up to me, I would probably write an AU fanfic because I would like the challenge of trying to stick with what's already in canon. But I feel like it would be much more freeing to do just in like an OC Warcat inspired thing. I do one-shots. One-shots would also be pretty freeing because you wouldn't have to like go back to it. You don't have to make it make sense in the long run. Do you have more than the 2 chapters out yet, Ren? I know that you've been working on the next chapter, but I can't remember if you've posted it. I haven't been able to keep up lately with Petal Kit Shadow or Clouded Frost. I need to... Well, I'll have a lot more free time soon. Okay. That makes me feel better. At least I'm only not caught up with Petal Kit Shadow. Often my fanfic chapters are only like... I feel like you don't have to bog down the story. If you don't want to. I don't know. I'm not a writer by any means, ever. Writing was always my lowest skill, and I'm bad with words. Like on stream, when I can't think of the word, I just draw it. It's me for my whole life. Oh, you're supposed to be doing school right now? But it's Sunday. You've got school on Sunday? Or like schoolwork? Y'all, I never did my homework at home. I always did it on the bus or in the class before that. I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I did homework at home. Especially in like middle school and high school. I don't recommend it, by the way, because a lot of college has work you have to... Well, no, because at college you can just go to a book, like a library, and stay there until you finish your homework, so you don't have to do it at home. Okay, make it 12. Thank you. Just put it in the middle. Oh, math packets. He's in elementary school? Yeah, I remember, I actually remember helping the kids I babysat when I was in high school with their homework, and they were in elementary school, so that doesn't surprise me. My math homework in high school was not graded. We just had a math journal, not a journal. What is so I'm... It was like one of those grid paper composition notebooks, I guess, composition books. And he would assign us parts, but they wouldn't be graded. But every once in a while, he would look to see if we did it. And I never did it. If you're gonna assign me homework and you're gonna tell me it's not graded, I am not doing that. And then you'd be like, Jessica, you need to do your homework. You need to do the practice things. And I was like, maybe. I think he stopped bothering me though, because I got okay grades. Like, I think I had an A in that class. I was very good at math when I was in high school. Not now, but in high school, I was pretty good at it. Not to boast. Oh, the pupil doesn't have to be white? Okay, okay. I didn't know if he was blind or not. I do that. Like, my J feather has white pupils. Make the eyes more clouded. All right, that makes sense. Thank you. Everyone does blind eyes differently. It's very cool. It's kind of like Starkland cats. How many do I get a month? Well, I don't take too many off-stream comms a month. Like, I probably only take like 4 or 5 a month because they're usually bigger. And then I do the commission streams. And I usually do 3 to 4 a month for however many weekends. So probably like 20 to 25 a month. Wait, how did I draw? I know I've drawn golden flower a couple times. Hold on, let me check. I know it's on the bark face picture. Okay. And then it's on the swift foot picture. Yeah, I do it the same way. As a full-time thing, it is one of my sources of income, yes. I have a couple of income sources. Yeah, I'm very lucky when it comes to being able to do commissions regularly. And I will never take that for granted. It is hard to keep up. Or like it is hard to just like get that regular flow going for it sometimes. I mean, I've been online and been doing commissions type stuff for over a decade. See ya, Faith. Thanks for stopping in. Ice permanently closed or clouded. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing with commissions is that it's hard to stay motivated. I find doing like the commission streams helps me with the motivation. That's why I do a lot more commissions on the stream than I do off stream. Well, my off stream commissions usually take a lot longer as well because they're usually bigger commissions, period. So yep. Lots of different ways to make money as an artist. They open on Thursdays for the next Sunday, Mackie. They are on my coffee summer. So in the description of this video, if you see, I think it says commission and tips, go here, and there's a coffee link. It's like Nifty-Senpai, coffee.com/Nifty-Senpai. That's where the slots open. I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and at the end of Thursday's stream is when I open the slots for the commission stream for that weekend, if there's gonna be one. Why am I don't like this, I don't like how I did that. I could be playing Roblox. Completely understandable. It's very important to enjoy your video games. Everyone wanted them and they were cheap. Yeah. I find it easier to, like, once you start getting regular, like, people that are interested and you start getting stuff done more, like, you usually have to price yourself pretty low at the beginning until you can prove that, hey, look, I can actually do commissions, have a quick turnaround time, I am easy to work with, like, stuff like that. And as you start getting more and more, you can do them quicker, and then you can also raise your prices because more people will be interested. But you do have to usually start out lower than you would want to end up. I don't know if we're listening to your playlist, Rin. Maybe. It's important to enjoy your video games. My entire life, I have always bought video games. There has never been a point in my time where I didn't buy a video game. I'm a video gamer. I'm just a chill guy. I will always set aside expendable income to enjoy a video game. Anybody play Monster Hunter? I do not, by the way. But a lot of my friends are playing Monster Hunter because it just came out or something. Power World went on sale. I've never played Power World. I am playing Stardew Valley and Hollow Knight right now. Both of them went on sale for like the spring sale, and I got them both for like under 10 bucks. $6, Fabby. So this is the other thing. Price your commissions hourly at least. At least pay yourself minimum wage. Like and that was always my trouble because I used to draw really quick. So I could charge $10 for like a little doodle because I don't know. I'd be like, well, I can finish it in 15 minutes. So then I can do 4 chibis and I can do 6 chibis in an hour, and that's $60 an hour. Type thing. But then always give yourself, if you think you can finish it in an hour, give yourself 2 hours at the same time. So, oh, I can finish this chibi in 10 minutes. Well, give yourself at least 20 minutes then. Because I find that you finish... you finish your own characters and like example images way faster than you would finish an actual one that you're taking your time on and stuff. Yoshi's Crafted World? I don't think I did. I played Woolly World. The Crafted World was the Switch one, right? Yeah, I'm not even sure where you would advertise your commissions. I mean, I advertised on Twitter and Tumblr when I opened them again. I played a lot of Wii U games. I know I played Woolly World, but I don't think I played the Yoshi game. I'm not sure what I'll charge for natural comps. Always used to just get nitro from people. Oh, that actually, that's honestly a good idea. Like, I mean, nitro's what, like 10 bucks a month? Yeah, I'll draw you an icon. If you gift me it. That's a good idea, actually. That's kind of what we used to do on DeviantArt, like when all of us were younger, and you do point commissions, and then you would just use your points to buy like premium DeviantArt. And then I know a lot of people would do, I would do commissions for, isn't there like a dragon website people used to do commissions for just to get like virtual currency on it? Yeah, DeviantArt's hard to figure out these days. Well, yeah, Flight Rising. Well, you used to be able to take your points out, like, you used to be able to transfer them into PayPal money. Your character here is for... Yeah, people would sell them for like 50 points, 10 points, 100 points. The commission widget. Yeah, like as a person that used to do point commissions, you used to be able to transfer, like once you had a certain, I think you had to have at least 1,000 points to transfer it out, but you could transfer it directly to your PayPal. Yeah. I mean, there's probably still websites where people will like, I'll draw you a picture if you send me this type thing. I think I got all, I think I can color it. Brain giving out, it's the weekend. Just another manic Sunday. Yeah. I haven't used points to pay for something in probably 10 years. I was probably doing that in, I mean, in 2015, we were still pretty much using points. Not exclusively, but people were still using points regularly. I know, I like this character too. I really like white, black, and an accent color. 300 points sitting in there lonely. Buy yourself some llamas. Do they still let you do that? Can you still buy llamas with your points? Maybe. Wait, so are people close to spring break? Spring break's coming up, right? But she's inverted and skinnier. Oh, interested. I think I prefer drawing like fluffy, chunky cats. I feel like you can get a lot more cool shapes than with skinnier cats. Oh, spring break just ended for you. Okay. I feel like spring breaks for college happens quite a little bit sooner than high schools, if I remember correctly, though. College and public school. Interesting. It's almost... Ugh. When does the next Warrior Cat book come out? It's at the end of April, right? Not me counting the months in which Warrior Cat book I passed the time by saying, well, this month is useless. No Warrior Cat books come out in it. My birthday's next month. So is mine, Ren. Wait, what day? You in early April or late April? 16th. Oh, you're a week before me. What is the longest arc time-wise? I think A Starless Clan is the shortest. Longest might be the first arc. It's either the first arc or A Vision of Shadows. Or Dawn of the Clans, I guess. Let me check. Actually. Well, I wouldn't... I can't... Hold on. Okay, where's my... Thank you. Let me look at the events timeline. Yeah, the first arc is like 2-ish years, I think. So we have spring, so that's 1, 2. So it's a little bit under 2. It's pretty much exclusive, especially it's pretty much 2. The Sun Trail, Dawn of the Clans is 1, 2. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so Sun Trail is 1. Dawn of the Clans is about the same as the first arc. And then A Vision of Shadows is... Well, Dawn of the Clans has a 6-month time skip, basically. Alright, Vision of Shadows is 1... 2. Okay. So it's definitely splitting hairs. It's definitely tied between A Vision of Shadows. I would probably say the first arc. Or Dawn of the Clans. There's a huge time skip. I think there's a 3-month time skip. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my magnum opus. I'll tell you. There's a huge time skip between the Sun Trail and Thunder Rising of about 6 months, I think. So the Sun Trail is almost a year. The Sun Trail is 8 months. No, 9 months. 10 months. The Sun Trail covers 10 months. Then there is a 3-month skip, and then Thunder Rising starts. Thunder Rising covers a whole 4 months. The first battle is only 2 weeks. Blazing Stars, 3 months. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 months. So there's 2 years. I don't think A Vision of Shadows... I think Yellowfang's Secret covers the most amount of ground of any book ever. Into the Wild is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Dawn of the Clans and the first arc are pretty much exactly the same. I don't have Splitting Hair. I don't have A Vision of Shadows on the magnum opus yet, so I have no idea for that one. But I do know A Vision of Shadows has giant time skips in it. And the longest time skip we've had in between arcs is A Vision of Shadows and Dawn of the, and Omen of the Stars. There's 18 months in between there. Technically, there's the same amount of time, I think, between the first and second arc, but it's not written that way. It's been retconned to be larger and larger and larger. It's originally written to be like 6 months. But then they had to add a whole extra year in there, so it became 18 months. It's complicated over here in Warrior Cap timeline land. time skips became so huge. All the leaders are dead by the next arc. Yeah. Yellowfang's secret covers, like, I think 4 or 5 years. Through its entirety. It has huge time skips in it. Well, technically, I don't know. One Star's Confession takes, like, is also over a very long stretch of time. Pine Star's choices, too, but there's also giant time skips. Whose death was the most pitying to you? Probably Moonshadow's. I would hate to die from just burning. Like, he dies from burn wounds. Excuse me. Moonshadow dies from burns. Dies like 2 days after he gets, like, burnt from fires. I forgot Leafpool dies. Yeah, because she dies off, like, she basically dies off screen. Any main character that dies in a Super Edition dies off screen, in my opinion. Main characters need to die in the main arcs. And her death was spoiled. Ugh, I hate what they did with Leafstar, or Leafpool. I absolutely hate what they did with Leafpool. I hope they never do that again. That made me furious. No, Leafstar's not dead. I just like remembering her. I don't remember getting upset over Silverstream's death. I'm not gonna lie. Who's alive at the moment? There's a lot of cats alive. We'll have to be more specific. Like main characters who are still alive. People from the first arc who are still alive. I can answer the question. I just need to know which one you want. So main characters who are still alive. Lion Blaze is still alive, Jayfeather's still alive, Dovewing's still alive, Ivypool, Alderheart, Twigbranch, Violet Shine, Brambleclaw, Squirrelflight, Tawny Pelt, Crowfeather. From the first arc, cats who are still alive, Brightheart, Cloudtail, Brackenfur, and Thornclaw are still alive. Yeah, Root Spring, Shadow Sight. Squirrel Star is a leader. Brambleclaw is retired. The leaders currently are Hair Star, Squirrel Star, Leaf Star, Ice Star, and Tiger Star. With the newest leader being Ice Star after Misty Star died. There was a whole series about that. Berrynose dies during the imposter battle. Misty Star died in River, which is the first book of the 8th arc. The oldest current leader is Leaf Star. The second oldest being Hairstar or Squirrel Star. And Ice Star and Hairstar, I think, are pretty much evenly tied for how old they are. Actually, I think Ice Star is a little bit younger or older than Hairstar, and I think Tiger Star is the youngest leader. I think Hairstar and Tiger Star are pretty much even in age. Technically, I put Hairstar as older than Tiger Star because I have him born along with Kestrel as his brother. Ice is currently an unknown age, but she is introduced as a queen in Eclipse. So I have her approximately being the same age as like White Wing, I think, who is currently the oldest warrior in ThunderClan in the newest books. Everyone older than White Wing is an elder. White Wing is still alive. Technically Daisy is older than her, but we'll forget about that. Daisy should be in the Elder's Den, let's be real, you guys. Oh, I forgot the scars on his back legs. Hey, Velo. Philo, you posted tree and he was perfect. Thank you. I like that you based him off of Sam. That was really sweet. Me when Velo Cats post. Suddenly everything is right with the world. Yay, nightly video posted. Everybody, you have my permission to go and watch the nightly video on Fabi's channel and come back and tell me how it is, because I'm not going to be able to watch it yet. I see a pea yellow cat. Okay. Do I take art trades? I do not right now, Miriam. But thank you for asking. I just don't have time to do art trades. I mean, yeah, I'm not taking public art trades. When I have no money. I just don't have the time to do art trades. Hey, Dia, I just saw you in chat. You were just talking about you. Well, we always talk about Dia. Let's be real, you guys. Oh, we were talking about you when I was rallying Nightleaf. how you drew Nightleaf's wife. And I have not drawn the wife yet. Well, a wife, not the wife. The Nightleaf vid was good. Ooh, I'm excited. I think I've seen screenshots of it. I think Fabia sent me screenshots. I think it's done, Foreigner. Do you see anything else I missed? I think I got all of what you wanted. Gotta do chores today. I'm looking. I got the right number of freckles. All the scars are done. Tail. He's rotund. Okay, Dia, you're in luck because I just finished my 3rd commission and I said that after we finished the 3rd one, we would let my wrist take a break and do the Warrior Cat quiz before we started the next ones. Wait, who else is in chat? Okay, Pyro, are you okay with that? It's okay if you say no. I will do yours. You've been waiting very patiently, so I would completely understand if you want me to finish yours and then do it. Bowie is not in chat. We can finish Pyro's. I just wanted to take a quick break for my wrist, I think. But let me Cynthia Whisker over to Foreigner. And then I'm going to grab my wrist brace. And we'll take a quick break for my resty rest. Where is that? Here it is. Do you want me to, should I send it as a message, Foreigner? Are you okay with me sending it as a message on Coffee? Okay. When you see the full HD version, let me know if there's anything you want changed. If you spot anything. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll be like 1 minute. I have returned. Okay. What kind of quiz do we want to take, you guys? Let's just take a shorter one. Maybe we shouldn't. 20 minutes is a nice little break. Ooh, let's do dark mode. Oh, you can't when you're not logged in. Which... Okay, this is what I found out, you guys. Look at this. They have names is what we were looking at. But they have ranks and relations. They have how well do you know? By pelt colors. Yeah, we could do Taylor Swift lyrics. You guys want to do... This sounds like torture. By pelt color. All black and white cats. All yellow cats? That one would be short, probably. All black cats? Yeah, we'll do all black cats for Velo. All black cats, have fun. Oh wow, there's not that many. Look at that. We can do that. That'll be fun. This sounds like torture. Do you think that like Crowfeather would count? He's not technically black, but no, he doesn't. The one tall shadow. Do you think Sun Shadow would count? And Moon Shadow? And Shadow Star? Pine Needle? I don't think Yellowfang would count. She's like a... No, she doesn't count. Okay, let's think about ThunderClan. Is Rockfall? What about Rain? What's the one? Rainfall? Yeah, from RiverClan. Yeah, I don't usually draw them pure black either. Like, does Ravenpaw count? No, Ravenpaw doesn't count. But Hollyleaf probably counts. And like Holly Pelt. And like Fuzzy Pelt. Darkstar? Yeah, Deadfoot? Yeah, probably. Yeah, Deadfoot counts. Darkstar we got. Holly Tough. Oh yeah. Cole and Cora. Yeah, they count. Isn't there Oscar? Is Oscar? Yeah, Oscar. Playfoot. So fully black. They can't have any speckles on them. Jake? No. Oh yeah, Shinepaw. Oh, and look, it's in chronological order. Oh yeah, Juniper Claw. So it's like when they were born. So like Ravenpaw probably? Ravenstar? Yeah. What about Ravenwing? Is he fully black? Yeah, he's fully black. Cloudspots? No, he doesn't count. Cloudspots doesn't count. Ravenwing counts. Midnight, but she's black and white. Oh yeah, Lightning Tail. Beetle Nose, good one. Houndleap? Yeah. Perchpaw? No. And it's not like if they were accidentally called black. Dark Gray doesn't count. There's some Skyclan cats. Oh yeah, Vixen Leap. Good call, Agnolia. The Ancients? That would be Jagged Lightning, I think. No. Dark Whiskers. Yeah. Sootfur was not. Oh, but Soot was. Who's after Ravenwing? ThunderClan prequels Brain. Yeah, apparently Houndleap is WindClan. Downkit. Oh yeah. Arc. An Arc Shadow. Shimmerpelt. Good call. Good call. Shaded Moss was black and white. But Tall Shadow we got. Moon Shadow we got. Sun Shadow we got. Fern Cloud's dead kits? I don't think so. Loki. Yeah, Loki. Night Kit was, yeah. And then was Minnow Kit or like Willow Kit one? Yeah. Night Sky. Yeah. No, apparently Night Sky doesn't count. Night Star, though. Yeah, Pyro, me and Pyro, same brain. Tadpole, yeah. Finch Song, I think so. I think she was fully black. Shimmerpelt, I believe we got. Night Whisper, I believe, was dark brown. Yeah. Blackclaw, yeah. Breezepelt, we got. Swiftwing. Yeah. Spiderleg. No. What about Nightfur? Yeah. Cricket? No. Reed Whisker. Good call. Good call. There's a kin cat. Isn't it Raven? No. I think I typed in Arc Shadow. Dragonfly wasn't. It could also be cats. I think that the black cat from the Guardian Cats, was that Sunflower? No. Shadepelt? Yeah, no. Shadepelt, I think, was dark, really dark brown. Nightcloud, I believe I did. Jackdaw's Cry, that's a good one. Okay, that's the Tall Shadow Clan. Cats of the Park. What's the other black cat? From Cats of the Park. That's not Finch. Pine Nose, of course, thank you. That's the one that's the Wood White Claw? No, because he has a little bit of white. What's the other fully black Tribe of Rushing Water cat? Cora? I got Cora. Yeah, we got all the rogues. We need loners. Shrewtooth, that's a good call. That's a good one. Screech. Oh, yeah. The guy that I drew his head like giant and he's like bobblehead. Rook and Soot. Oh, yeah, Rook from the new Cats of the Park. Soot, I got. Rooktail. What's the other? Is Leopardfoot technically all black? Yeah, she's technically all black. Ebony Claw? Yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. There's somebody in between Hollytuff and Nightheart that was fully black in ThunderClan. Oh, maybe I don't know it. Marigold, thank you. Bess was black. Oh yeah, Lark Song, thank you. I like how you guys all got it before me. Okay, so there's lots of Void Clan cats we can, like, do. Night Whisper I typed in, but I think he's, like, technically really dark brown. Mitzi? Yeah, Mitzi works. Is there any fully black cats in Blood Clan? I don't think so, because Scourge isn't on there. Eel Kit and Eel Tail. No. Black Bee? No. A lot of Lakota Clans cats might not fit because they might not have a canon description, even though most people just draw them. I got Juniper Claw and I got Juniper Branch. Well, Juniper Branch is a tortie. Black Bee's a tortie? I don't think that's canon, is it? That's crazy. Black cat with honey-colored spots? That's totally not canon. Hollow? Yeah, hollow. Yeah, we're just taking a break for my wrist. I have my wrist braced on, and then we're gonna come back to missions. Stormtail was dark gray. Shadowsight's a tabby, yeah. And we got Juniper Claw. There's a lot of Shadow Clan cats we're not thinking about. Ooh, Mousewing. Spiderwing. Yeah, let's focus on Shadow Clan. Oh yeah, Hawkfur. Perch Kit? Oh yeah, he was a completely black cat. There's apparently some River Clan cats. Oh, Slowfur. The deputy during Cloudstar's era. Antfur was not. Aspentail? No. Amber Star? I don't think he was actually black. Logfur was... I don't draw him that way. Would, like, Bat Ear count? No. Mole Pelt. Juniper Claw. I got Junie. I got Mole Pelt. I just typed in Mole Pelt. There's somebody above Mole Pelt, though. What? My chat just ended. Hold on. Apparently I have too much memory. Oh, Cedar Star, Dark Flower, probably. Yeah. Nightwing is a good call. Smoke Paw? No. Crowtail? Yeah. Tadpole we got. Jumpfoot? Maybe. Yeah, it is Jumpfoot. Pine Nose? Oh yeah, we got her. She's down here in the Rogues. Dangling Leaf is not fully black. Cedar Star, I believe, has a white belly. Yeah, and we got Tadpole. So now there's just someone between Juniper Claw and White and Nightwing. Crow Muzzle? I believe Crow Muzzle has an orange muzzle. Yeah. We only need loners, some more kitty pets, some Sky Clan. Yeah. Frogtail? Is he fully black? No. Cora we got. It's... Yeah. Oh, is it Weasel Kit? No. And then there's a new cat that's all black. That was born after Smokefoot. Oh yeah, that's a good call. It is Smokefoot. There's someone in A Vision of Shadows or in Broken Code that was born. Birdwing is the Sky Clan one. Oh no, she dies as a kitty pet, I think. Yeah. Well, she's a kitty pet now. She doesn't die. I just like remembering her. Snip Kit, maybe? No. And there's lots of loners. Oh, Hollow Spring. You're right. You're right. It is Hollow Spring. Thank you, Cinder. And then there's a Wind Clan cat that's a black cat in between. It has to be somebody that's in Rockshade, yeah. I typed in Aspentail. It's gotta be like... I think it's gotta be in... If it's in Wind Clan, Fernleaf. It's Fernleaf. Okay, okay, yeah. Bristlebark and Nightcloud. Oh, Crowfur. Thank you. River Clan, in between. So two people encoded the clans for River Clan. Spiresight, yeah, he is. He is. Good call. He would have been, yeah. Kinktail? She was not all black, I don't think. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I guess she was. The Kinktail in River Clan was. There's another kitty pet. We got Oscar. Is it like Ajax? No. Finchong we got. Oh yeah, Bug and Bunny. And then a kitty pet between the New Prophecy. So like a kitty pet. Oh goodness. Was any of the kitty pets that they met on the 4th Apprentice journey? So there was Jigsaw, there was Jigsaw, Snowdrop, and Riga? Oh yeah, Riga is the kitty pet from Bramblestar Storm. Isn't there one in Tall Star's Revenge? I don't... Yeah, that's Mole. We got Mole. At least I thought we got Mole. I think Mole was dark brown, actually. One of the kits? Yeah, that's Bristlebark. I got Bristlebark. Storm Clan? Yeah, we got Swiftwing. Is it, like... Isn't Darkstar... I don't think she actually has a description. Swallowflight? Oh, okay. Critter! Oh, Jet. Yes! Jet! And his brother Pepper. Okay. So I think the only two we're missing are from RiverClan, and it's some new person, and it wasn't Night Sky, right? No. Heron Wing? Pine Needle we got. Yeah, we got Wing Clan. We need River Clan. So there's someone... Float Shimmer? Well, she's not black anymore. Tumblecat. Good call. So there's one that's in Codes of the Clans that we're not thinking of. Owl Eyes is... I don't know if we'll get it. Cloudberry, Rockfur. Is Cloudberry technically? No. Mole Whisker? Yeah, that was it. Wow. I hope none of you guys cheated. Who was the ones that people never remembered? Regan Bug and Tadpole. All of the, like... Yeah, all of these, like, well... Suzanne, Novella, Code of the Clans cat. Y'all can't cheat. That's no fun if you guys cheat. Anyway. Alright, that was a nice little break. Dark brown tabbies. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm making some good time because I just have a headshot and a full body left. Although one of the full bodies is a Telia design, but... There's brown tabbies. The brown tabbies one is 20 minutes long, you guys. Incidental. This is Sporkle. Ew, there's a wild cat. Oh, Galestar. Okay. No, I have to have some self-restraint. Pyro was very patient with us. Pyro said that we could do it before their commission. Well, I'm doing Pyro's commission. Bowie hasn't showed up yet. So when Pyro's commission is done, I will message Bowie. I will give them a quiz to show up, and then we'll do Bowie's. Pyro was very patient. See a whisker jump scare. We will do one quiz after, though. Maybe. I think, Pyro, you're the one that has the Telia design. It's not that bad. I promise. Hey, Amber. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, yes, and you wanted with the hood. I am glad to assist. I like drawing hoods. Creative freedom, prefer them to be drawn with the hood on, and no add-ons. Yes, this is a very nice design. I really like the eyelashes. Am I gonna draw all left-facing cats today? Probably. It's a left-facing cat day. No. We're gonna break the cycle. It's right-facing time. We did complete this quiz. I think some of us cheated, though. I have to say, some of us probably cheated. Unfortunately, I cannot prevent cheating. I did not cheat, though. Cats love facing to the left. They sure do. They sure do. Okay, this is a real question. Do you guys have, does your cats have a specific side that they like to lay on? Because I'm pretty sure Apple likes to lay on her right side a lot more than she likes to lay on her left side. Hey, Bowie. We spoke your name into existence. Okay. Baby snout. That's cute. But Apple also, I think, has a little bit of arthritis going on with her, so... I am catless right now. That is so sad. No one should ever be catless in Seattle. You move too much. My sister's cat actually does pretty good on a plane, I will say. I think you have to graduate, like you have to make sure that you get a cat when it's young if you're going to make it travel though, I think. Like I would never bring Apple anywhere. Like I'll drive her places. Like if I'm going camping and it's like 30 minutes away, she can do about an hour in the car, but I don't think I would ever make her do more than an hour. When I go on vacation for like 12-ish days coming up, my grandma is coming over and she's gonna cat sit for a couple of days. And then I got Waze cameras as well. Yeah, it is really pretty. I have to be careful though. I need to make sure that I draw her without the hood on so that she doesn't look super wonky, and then add the hood. At least her ears, or their ears. 6 minutes behind. Well, we were just doing the quiz, so if you weren't here you can probably just skip the quiz. I wonder, for the people that have to watch the VOD, I wonder if they just skip the quiz. I honestly think I would probably skip the quiz if I just watched the VOD. I can't imagine it's as interesting when you're not here participating. Maybe I'll get a comment on this video. I don't know. I don't know how many people actually like rewatch these videos. I get comments though, where people are like, I just wanted to let you know that you've been my radio and I just put you on when I'm working and I appreciate you keeping the VODs up. So there are people out there that are just like VOD watchers. Oh, you do? Okay. Let's see. My playlist ended. What kind of playlist should we do next? Oh, I kind of want to listen to the Stardew Valley hip beats again, actually. I liked that. Me when I trap Jessica in my radio. Good evening. The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. But skip through. Yeah, I could imagine people watching them on like 2x speed or something. Like the commission streams. I do know people like to watch, because I've gotten asks on my Tumblr. Yeah, I know, Amber. That's how I feel. I'm like, how are you supposed to express yourself? But I know I have asks on my Tumblr of people that ask, hey, do you have like a process vid of how you like go from start sketch to finish? And I'm like, well, if you watch, you could watch the commission streams, because I do them from start to finish. Scarlet to Violet. Why does she look so evil? Okay, hold on. Like I said, I need to stop thinking about the hood for a second and just draw her naked first. I know this OC is very pretty. I have to do it justice. In that game with people. Oh, Scarlet and Violet? I didn't know people did like, I didn't know people did that in Scarlet and Violet. Like, did hide and seek and stuff. Okay. This isn't working. I need to reset. I need to do the whole pose first. Sometimes I get bogged down by the details, and then it's hard to, and it's hard to actually pose the whole thing. So let's just, like, cool down. I know what kind of pose that I want. I want, like, a floaty pose. Feel floaty from this character. Delete your art. What do I think of the idea that Moon and Starling will become a thing? I am inevitable. That was the Werecat relationship. Thanos. I am inevitable. That's my thoughts on it. Oh, it allows you to be one of your Pokemon. I didn't know that was part of your DLC. That's interesting. Or not your OC, but it should be your Pokemon. I didn't know that about the DLC. Okay. That one's a little bit too. Some videos to watch later? I appreciate it. I have no idea what to watch sometimes. Got something in my throat. a little stiff. Okay. I've been obsessed with Stardew Valley for like the last week. It's been bad over here for my productivity in Jessica Land. Why is the head not working out today? All of a sudden. I think it's just trying to figure out what type of angle I want it at that's throwing me off. Hey, Chris. Baby Snout. See you, come play with us. Yeah, Stardew has also been kind of grueling on my wrist lately. I mean, I wish Stardew had better better controller controls. You can't get into it. It's taken me a long time to get into it. And there are giant lulls in the game. To be honest, I almost never make it to year 3. Because the second winter is just so boring for me. And I've never beaten the community center or anything, so... And it's definitely not everyone's type of game. I play it with a lot of mods, too. Play some video games. Yeah, I played Hollow Knight and Stardew Valley this week. Pretty much the only games I played this week. Well, I also played Helldivers, but when I play Helldivers, it's just like one of my friends wants to play, and we play for like 2 hours, and then stop. I did start Hollow Knight. I started Hollow Knight last weekend, I think. It's really good. I think I'm almost... Well, so I just woke all of the Dreamers. I'm not sure how much... I've never played it before, so I'm not sure how much is left after you wake all the Dreamers. I haven't gone to the egg yet, though. I've been trying to figure out how to get into this one area that I just have no idea. I must be missing some stupid entrance. Hey, Cosmic. The King's Brand? Yeah, where you beat Hornet the second time. I got that, yeah. I've been trying to get into the Void Heart. I don't think I have that. I've been trying to get into this one place. Well, maybe I can't get into it if I don't have all the items. I've been trying to get into this one place that's below the green area. I've like been able to stick my nose in, but I haven't been able to find like how to actually get to like the area proper. It's like the Queen something or something. I don't know. I think it has Queen in the name because it's by the Queen Station thing. I don't know. Queen's Gardens. Yeah, that sounds right. Im Young's scared of us now. Yeah. Im Young is usually like a staple on Sundays too. Yeah, I've been trying to get in there, but I can't figure out how to, like, all the areas that I've been able to find to get into that Queen's Garden places is like, to go further in, it's like I need to find a different entrance. But I was doing like the Colosseum and stuff, and I don't know. I've been able to beat all the bosses. The only ones I haven't been able to beat are like the rematch ones that are in like the dreamy ones. They're so freaking hard. Like I was trying to do like the dream bosses. Yeah. Like there's the one of the first boss that you fight, and I'm just like, what the heck? They kill me immediately, like when I go in there. Like I don't last. It's bad. I'm like, I thought I was okay at this game. Yeah, you just gotta practice. I've been drawing cats for like 12 years. I promise I didn't start out with this style. They're rough. Good luck. Basically just get good. Yeah, I put them off for now. I'm like a 100%er, so I will definitely go back. I think I was putting them off until I got a better sword. And I think I have gotten a better sword. Yeah, I might play Hollow Knight tonight a little bit, or tomorrow. My cat had something to say. I went to a comedy show last Friday. It was fun. And then yesterday, I spent the whole day doing Warrior Cat quizzes and playing Stardew Valley and being completely neglectful to all of my other duties. Your cat is in a mood, that is for sure. Nice. Days off are essential. My day off is supposed to be Monday. Saturdays, I'm supposed to work on Warrior Cats Animated. That's my catch-up day for my Warrior Cats Animated assignments. Don't tell Toon. I hope Toon's not listening. Hey, Monoski. Welcome back. I baked and went to a potluck. And oh yeah, you make mead. How long does it take for mead to brew? Okay. Trying to see how this eye works. Everyone's eyes are a little different, style-wise. And then, so there's 3 eyelashes. Alrighty. It depends on a variety of factors. Eat through all the sugars. Oh, that's interesting. How do you like, do you flavor mead? Do you just like ferment it and stuff? Since we moved into an apartment that keeps cooler. Oh, that makes sense. Her eyes are huge. I'm drawing her eyes way too big. Okay. Okay, Bowie. You don't mind me doing your commission off stream or not off stream without you here? Okay. Trying different flavors. Cinnamon, cloves, blueberry, maple syrup. What if my friends made vanilla moonshine? Once. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm planning on doing it on stream. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to be here or not. Okay. Well, it'll probably take me a while to do this one since it's at full body. So hopefully, maybe you can be back. You have to get a slot on pretty much Thursdays now. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna open my bag of goldfish. Okay, I'm back. Were they flavoring an existent moonshine, or do they distill? I don't think that he distills it. I think it's vodka. And that he flavors the vodka into moonshine. Actually, I have no idea how you make moonshine. But I know he starts with vodka. And he doesn't sell it. He's a cousin, so he just makes it for the family, like family outings and stuff. It's dangerous stuff for sure. It does not taste like you're drinking alcohol. When does Blue Star's mom die? Pretty early into the book. Because she's still an apprentice when it happens. Yeah, it's really good. I like, he does a lot of different flavors. He did vanilla. He's done peach, he's done lemon, he's done apple. He's done a lot of fruit. But it's pretty good stuff. Vanilla cinnamon mead. Yeah. I remember him making vanilla bean stuff, like vanilla flavored, for one of my other uncles. And he had to try a couple different things to like get the flavor right. It actually was one of the more tougher ones he did. My mom hates peach, so everyone else in my family likes peach, but we don't usually bring home a peach one. I love peach though. Peach is always solid. Yeah, he started doing his own moonshine after we had our Kentucky trip, where there's like bourbon and moonshine alley or whatever. I'm not a huge drinker. I'll drink, well, I guess I'm a social drinker. Like I'll drink at camping and vacations, like with others, but I never drink by myself. And I don't get drunk. I don't like the feeling of getting drunk. Okay. Trying to figure out how being drunk is only fun with friends. Drinking is really only fun when you have other people with you. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, camping. Drinking, camping, and then playing cards. That's like peak. That's peak hanging out. Grape flavored Gatorade is my favorite Gatorade, Ferret. Also, welcome in. I don't think I've said hi to you. Grape flavored is best flavored. Drunk cards is everything. Peak human experience. My sister taught all of us cousins a new game, a new card game last camping vacation, like last family camp trip. And we were very much enjoying it. I don't remember what it was called though. Oh shoot. And it was like, she had to explain the rules to us like 50 times. But once we got it, we were all enjoying the heck out of it. What's my favorite snowball? Okay, snow cone flavor is pina colada. I'm actually not a huge pina colada alcoholic fan, but the coconut pineapple flavor is peak in like everything else. Pina colada snow cones is like so good. My favorite ice cream flavor is probably like orange sherbet. I really like the sherbets. Is everyone else gonna say their favorite ice cream color? Flavor? Or are you not a huge ice cream fan? Actually, I will try most any type of ice cream. At least once, probably. Hey Pyro, welcome back. We're talking about our favorite ice cream flavors if you'd like to chip in. Strawberry sherbet. The sherbets are good. Honestly, I'm kind of a Dippin' Dots type person, even though, well, not anymore. They're like super expensive, but man, those rainbow Dippin' Dots was peak. Moose Tracks? I used to like Moose Tracks a lot when I was a kid. Oh, daiquiri ice. Rocky Road. So, do you guys like chocolate ice cream more than like a vanilla or a straw or like a fruity? I actually really like coffee ice cream, like toffee or just like chocolate coffee, like mocha ice cream. But I like coffee. Dracula ice cream. I know, Dippin' Dots, but they always melt before you can enjoy the whole thing. Oh, fancy cherry. Okay. I'm kind of a sundae person myself. I prefer like vanilla ice cream with like toppings. I had so many parfaits when I was in Japan. Parfaits in Japan are slightly different than parfaits here. I feel like we only have breakfast parfaits here, like with yogurt and stuff. But parfaits in Japan are like desserts. They're basically sundaes in a cup. Yeah, like banana splits, chocolate parfait. I had so many parfaits when I was in Japan. I had like a parfait every day. Yeah, hot fudge is really good. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm just munching on my goldfish. Sounds immaculate. Goldfish have like no nutritional value to them. But man, are they tasty. You had so much ramen. I had udon and I had parfaits. Like everywhere I went. I'd have udon and then I'd have a parfait. I don't know why, but I think I had an extra stomach in my suitcase when I went to Japan because I ate so much. And I felt like I ate way more than I do in America ever. Well, I was walking everywhere too. So I was really like using a lot of calories and everything. So that's probably why I was just able to eat so much because I was just walking everywhere. Are their portion sizes smaller? I mean, I don't eat, maybe, but I don't eat a lot, period, because I'm like a pretty tiny person. I mean, when you get noodles in Japan, you get an enormous amount of food. And noodles are very filling, and you get white rice, which is very filling. Like, you get very filling meals there. Just because you have a lot of carbs going in. Wait. Is that the when it rains in Spain on the plains, in the hills and the plains? Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. We don't have like any parks around here. We have cornfields and cul-de-sacs. Let me try. Okay. I have like 3 different line art layers here. Give me a second. To figure everything out. I'm gonna add the star symbol. Star theme today. Oh, yeah. Your name's not actually Chris. I will probably continually call you Chris. I'm sorry. I'm very bad at remembering people's names when they're not your YouTube account name. Or like some aggregate of it. Eduardo. I used my mom's PayPal as a kid, and I remember I bought some art from one of my like favorite artists ever when I was younger, and because the PayPal account was like my mom's name, they sent me a little thank you so much doodle, but they used my mom's name, so it said like thank you so much mom, based like what they used her real name, but and I was so embarrassed. Let's see. So yes, we've all been there. I still have that picture though, because that was like one of my inspirations. So I like freaked out when they like sent me a picture. Oh my gosh, I was over the moon. See ya, Chris. I'll be darned if I can remember their name now, though. They drew, Supernatural and Doctor Who and... Okay, Dia. Thanks for stopping in, though. I might make the eyebrows still visible over the hair, just to get the expression right. Let's see. A title for gardening. Wait, what does that entitle? Like, are you gonna be like a lawn, like somebody that can organize your lawn? Are you gonna be like a botanist, like somebody that works in a nursery? Are you gonna be a farmer? Oh yeah, most of the time you have to start by working for free with someone. Actually, like all of those. Wow, that's really a nice degree if you can do all that stuff. There's a tree nursery near me. They do Christmas trees a lot, but hey Mop, they do also do like flower nurseries, and they probably have farmland. Okay. You're gonna do everything? I don't even get spring break. Well, spring break doesn't really exist when you're an adult anyway, out of college. So get used to it. But it does suck when you start not getting spring break and stuff. A master in zoology. That's fancy. Zoology is... So, there's like an agriculture degree in Ohio that one of my friends was doing, but it specialized in farm animals. I guess that would be big animals, because there are vets around here that will do big animals, which are like horses and stuff. go back to school for something, but I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. If I was gonna go back to school, I would need to know exactly what degree I'm doing. For sure. 100%. And you don't have a license yet? If you live in this city, you don't really need one. And like when you're in college, you don't really need a license. A biology degree? That's what my sister has, but she's a doctor now. But that was her undergrad. My friend has one in microbiology, and he's doing his master's right now. Yeah, I could imagine it being pretty, competitive. I think doing, like, the big animal stuff would probably be accepted into a different uni. Oh, yeah. They'll do that where, like, they don't actually do the degree anymore. I remember this. It sucks when that happens. Okay. That is not what I meant to do. It is gorgeous. I'm trying to do it justice. Whoa. An ornithologist. Wait, what's ornithology? Entomologist is bugs, right? Birds. Oh yeah, ornithologist. Entomologists are bugs, right? Which I am not doing. I was just reading, or I was just watching a video. It's from this one guy that kind of, he showcases different like species that were just discovered or species that are like going extinct right now. It was very interesting. There's like a lot of birds in like Malaysia and stuff that are going extinct because of cultural reasons, like they're used culturally for something. So people are trapping them and not letting them out to breed. It's like some sort of thing happening that way. It's very interesting. He does a lot of stuff on ocean life too. I can't remember what the name of his channel is. Large mammals. Yeah. See, like in Ohio or like the rural Midwest, there is still a lot of huge animals that need care and stuff, so. But I can imagine like in places that don't have as much farmland, it can be hard to know what to do with the degree. The worst part of it is that you need exotic animal veterinary experience to get a job. So would you have to go like overseas for that? Like do an abroad program? Like in the summer or something? Okay. You have to do an internship that sees wild. Oh, so like the zoo. We have the Columbus Zoo here. It's a pretty good zoo. But they said screenwriters. Well, I could imagine them not wanting to be responsible, like a job-wise. Like you probably aren't able to do a lot of what, I don't know, liability reasons. I think it would make sense that they wouldn't let certain people under. Like I remember at the fabric store, you used to have to be 18 and up to work there just because they didn't want 17 and under to use the fabric cutters, like literally just scissors, even if you've like been sewing your whole life. I remember this because I was thinking of getting a job at like Joann's or something when I was younger, and they don't let you run the fabric counter when you're under 18, even though I have been sewing for like absolutely years. Yeah, rip Joann's. I'm sad about that. Joann's always had the best fabric selections. Hobby Lobby and Walmart are like the only other places you can get fabric in person. And fabric's one of those things that I like to be able to touch. Like I want to be able to make sure I like the fabric before I make like a whole thing out of it. Annoying. Disappointing. For sure. Yeah, you are, in the grand scheme of things, you're not a minor for very long. Trust me. It feels like forever when you're actually experiencing it, but once you're not a minor, it's like, that's the rest of your life. It's very, you get over everything very quickly. You're like, look at all the stuff I can do now, whoa! Yeah, I mean, I always had like the Joann's near me was also pretty bare bones, but it still had more than like every single other store that has a fabric selection. Like if you go to Hobby Lobby, all it is like quilting stuff. I'm like, well, what if I want to make my cosplay? That's what I would be making. And then there's Walmart, which is Walmart and just absolutely horrendous. No local yarn stores. I think there might be one, but they only have yarn, I think. Maybe? Is there one? I know that there's one in Columbus. There's one up in Columbus near campus. And if you live in Columbus, if you say near campus, that's just OSU. Oh yeah, Michael's is an option. Mm-hmm. I don't even know where the nearest Michael's is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like buying fabric online. There are certain things that you just don't... There are certain things that I don't want to buy online, and fabric is one of them. I really want to be able to touch the fabric and make sure that I like it. I mean, you can get samples, usually for free, of fabric, but then you have to wait for the sample. I don't know. It sounds fun. Michael's isn't that fun. I'll be real with ya. Is hobby crafts. I don't think we have a hobby crafts around here. Victor got a bath. How'd he get dirty? You guys want to know what I wish I was way better at? I need to do more practices with it, is needle felting. I so badly wish I was good at needle felting. It's not even funny. Peed. I get so frustrating. I actually have a book that says it says felting with cat fur or crafting with cat fur. It's a craft book. People think I was, and then I remember in one of my college classes, it was an art class. It was kind of a general art class, so it had a lot of people that weren't actually artists in it. One of the assignments was making either like a sculpture or a picture, making something with an unusual material that you wouldn't normally think to make a piece of art with. I decided I was going to brush all of my animals. I had 3 at the time. I had a dog, I had a cat, and 2 cats. So I brushed all of them, and I used all the fur that I brushed off of them, and I needle felted it into little felt squares. And I put those felt squares and like all together. So I displayed them all together, and I said, "These are my pets. You can feel them." People thought I was super weird after that. I don't think I made any more friends in that class. They just thought I was the weird person that like collected my cat's dandruffy fur that was falling out. It kind of killed my social vibe in that class. But the professor liked me. So anytime I think about needle felting with my cat's fur, I'm like, That's a social faux pas, by the way. Don't tell people you do that. Well, don't tell other artists that don't tell people that aren't artists that you do that. Normal people will just think you're weird. That's the moral of the story. I love watching people. I love seeing a good fursuit. So does my mom. My mom, she's been to a couple cons with me. I've never been to a furry con, so she's never been to an actual furry con, but she's been to some anime cons. And she completely respects, like, the fursuit making, like, craft. She's a sewer, so she understands. She loves those people. I think if I brought her to a furry con, it would blow her mind. Furry cons are so much better than anime cons? I don't know. I've never been to one. They won't let me in. Let me in! Oh, I haven't checked to see if I actually got into... Let's see. Did FWA ever say who was going to be in there? Art Sally. Nope, not yet. My first metal concert? I don't think I would be able to do a metal concert. That sounds intense. I feel like making the cosplays, I did cosplay quite a bit when I was in high school. Making them was always much more fun to me than wearing them. I actually felt pretty uncomfortable wearing them most of the time. But I really quite liked making them. Alrighty, I think it's done. Pyro. I think I'm done. But it's a complicated design, so let me give it to you and you can tell me if I missed anything. Yeah, I would make props for all of my friends. So when we were in the Homestuck fandom, one of my friends dressed up as John and had the hammer. I don't remember what the hammer was called, but I made that hammer and I was so proud of that hammer. It was like the silly hammer, or I don't know. It was one of his like final hammer forms. And I spent so much time on that hammer. I was so proud of the result. And I gave it to my friend, and like about a year afterward, I was like, hey, are you gonna use that hammer again? Because I would really like to keep it. And she was like, oh, I threw it away. I'm like, I had never been so pissed in my life. Yes, the hammer of Zillyhoo. Yeah. I don't even have any good pictures of it. I was so proud of that thing. You don't even understand. Because my friend was John and my sister was Dave. And so we made the half hammer, the hammer of Zillyhoo, and we made the half sword, the broken sword. And they were both so good. I spent so much time on that thing. Oh my god, I remember it. I wish I had it. Anyway. I'll never forget that. I'm still, well, I mean, I don't really talk to that friend anymore, but every once in a while we'll check up on each other. Like, I don't have any hard feelings, but man. I'm not gonna let that go. All right, is Bowie here? Bowie, roll call. Are you still on your hike? Let me know, let me know. Man, we might be done before 6, because I think Bowie just has a headshot. Let's see. Yeah, just a headshot. Prickle Star. Oh yes, the cutie pie. Oh, he's beautiful. Expression to be laughing or winking. Awesome. Sounds good. I love him, and I would do anything for him. I just met him, but if anyone did anything to this cat, everyone in the entire room would be gone. Whatever that meme is. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Prickle is a cute prefix, and it's not just because I have a prickly pine. I think there is an actual prickle face in Warrior Cats. But prickle is good. Prickle pear. Prickle pear. Yeah, prickle. There's prickle nose and prickle face. And there's a prickle kit. Oh, let me change the music. What do I want to listen to now? Maybe just some Pokemon music to end the stream. There's Prickle Nose, Prickle Face, and Prickle Kit. I should be ordering fur. Okay. On average, how much does it cost to make an entire fursuit? Because I feel like I don't ever have plans to wear any fursuit because I can't imagine how hot it must be in a fursuit. And also, I feel like if I was going to wear a fursuit, I just wanted a partial. Like with the paws. And maybe just like paws and tail, honestly. And some ears. 500 minimum. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, fabric has gone up so much. So I can't imagine that. Fur hasn't gone up with it. Partial's a couple thousand for a good one. Oh, I would probably make it myself. I would like the challenge. Not that I'm saying that I could do it. Like, I'm not, like, making it seem like fursuits are super easy. I was thinking, like, how much would it cost just for the fabric and stuff? And then you have to use, like, foam and stuff, right? Because you, like, build it... How do you even start? Do you start with foam? Or do you start with, like, a wire frame? Man, honestly, I need to watch fursuit videos. I like the really realistic ones. Like, I remember seeing the snow leopard one once. That was amazing. We'll start with foam, yeah. Resin? That would be heavy, though, wouldn't it be? I guess you could also, like, 3D model. Yeah, 3D print is what I was... Yeah, you could probably do 3D print. They're super heavy. Oh gosh. I feel like you'd really hurt your neck, probably. Or your shoulders? $4 yards. Oh, upholstery foam. Pre-made base. So what's a pre-made base in title? Also, hello, Dia. We're talking about fursuits. Is that like somebody that's already has like the foam base? Or is it like a 3D model base? Some people using a type of resin that's dangerous to breathe in. Oh gosh. Yeah, can you imagine somebody using really old upholstery fabric or upholstery foam and it actually has like asbestos in it? Oh gosh. It can get dangerous. Usually 3D prints can be mass produced. Yeah. It would make sense to have like a 3D base, I think. I find the art of crafting fursuits to be super interesting. Buzz butt fursuits have 3D printed without... Oh, with a moving jaw. Oh, yeah. Man, the art of fursuit making is just so interesting. It's so detailed and in-depth and... Ugh. So cool. So fascinating. It makes me want to make fursuits. But like I said, I always really liked making my cosplays, but I didn't really like wearing them that much. Guys, I'm gonna become a fursuit maker. Nifty is moving to greener pastures. Okay, guys, you'll see me in my clear sky and strike stone fursuit. Let me know. Let me know when you guys want your custom. You can be anonymous. Yeah, I could see that being like a plus for people. Yeah, I know a lot of people are very conscious about that. Very fair. Yeah, I know that's why a lot of my friends like it, because they feel like it helps them be like themselves. Full fur pants. Oh, you're satar. Okay. Yeah. I feel like, don't people put like, sorry, I was trying to formulate my sentence and thinking if I've ever actually heard this, or it's just something that people put like fans in their fursuit, right? Like, oh man, I remember going to a Texas con once and one of my friends was in a partial suit, like in the Texas heat. Oh my gosh, I just can't even imagine. Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable in my skin as well. I do have the scarf that Apple has. Selling little accessory fans that look like a popsicle. Oh, that's so cool. If you just... Oh, yeah, that's cool. Do people use, like, ice packs and stuff? It's after the Thursday stream pause. Cooling gel packs. It's so interesting. I need a fursuit deep dive. I'm sure somebody's made one. What's the first fursuit? What are the types of fursuit? What are the brand, like what are the manufacturing types. Like, how do people usually make them? What are some of the things? I need a deep dive video right now. I need a down the rabbit hole video. Thermal gel? Thermal gear for heat. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I just hate being hot, so I feel like I just wouldn't want to be in a suit. I definitely prefer, like, the feeling of being cold, because then you can just put more blankets on. From the first FurCon? Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess that makes sense. But good luck, pause. Yeah. Well, it's still kind of like that in a lot of circles. You see that person's clip a lot. Yeah, I mean, like, there were people that, like, I dressed up as a black cat for Halloween once, you know? Like, people... My friend, my niece dressed up as a flamingo. Technically fursuit. Feather suit? Yeah. It is very interesting history. It sounds fun. I like those, like, internet rabbit holes on, like, a certain community. Oh yeah, this is the stuff right here. This song. I feel like his mouth shouldn't be all the way out. Makes him look like he's, I don't know, more intimidating than I want him to look. Being super inspired by Disney stuff. Oh, yeah. I know that. I knew that. Yeah. Sorry. Hey, Soul. Sorry, I kind of just zoned out while I was trying to do that mouth. It's been going pretty good. I've watched that down the rabbit hole on furries. I think I've watched most of the down the rabbit holes. There was one that I tried watching, but it was just way too long. I couldn't finish it. But some of those, like, first down the rabbit holes were so interesting. His newer stuff is just, like, a little bit too long for me to, like, listen to all the way. Like, they're almost too extensive. I guess when I want a down the rabbit hole, I don't need all the minutia. I basically just want to stick my head down the, like, hole and listen about it. Like, I feel like he should have, like, 15-minute down the rabbit holes, and then he can have, like, the extensive 3-hour down the rabbit holes for the other people. Yeah, I remember it being about, like, furry history. Yeah, Amber, that's also true. Me too. I don't know why that one just, like, was too long for me, though. There was one on, like, a video game that I remember I just couldn't get into. I tried watching it a couple times. Like, even, and I was doing it while I was watching, I was doing it while I was animating or drawing, so I usually don't mind long videos like that, but it was, like, not even the slightest bit interesting for me. I don't know. Oh, I watch unedited streams all the time. I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes it's just not vibing. Is the sound off? No. Sorry, I just wasn't talking. Watching back the project for Awesome Thoughts. Yeah, like, I guess I also prefer long videos because I pretty much watch videos if I'm doing anything on the computer. Like, even just playing video games, I watch videos while I do it. So I guess the length doesn't really matter to me in a way. I don't know. Do you guys ever watch videos at, like, sped up? Are you guys a speed up person, or do you usually just watch videos this normal speed? Speed up always distracts me. There are a couple people that I just cannot watch if I'm not at least at, like, 1.25. Like, I think that there are certain YouTubers out there that intentionally speed down their videos to make them longer for more money and stuff like that. I like 1.25 for those people. Never more. There's only like one more above that. Depends on the content. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the content. For sure. There are certain people that I would never speed up. But like when I watch Nexpo, I have to speed him up. Oh my gosh. He speaks so slow. I cannot get over how slow he speaks sometimes. And his like dramatic pauses, I'm like, stop. I'm speeding you up. Wang's videos? I love Wang. Don't take that the wrong way. I've watched him for a while, yeah. And Wavy Web Surf. Hey, Bowie. Baby. We were just talking about how prickle is like it's an underused prefix. It's a perfect prefix and should be used more. It's only used like 3 times. Also, we need to know the backstory of Prickle Star like right now. Thanks. Antsaconda? I don't know who that is. No. Imyoung wasn't in Thursday stream or this stream. I'm getting worried about them. I hope they're doing okay. They're almost always here on Sundays. I don't remember the last time they missed a Sunday stream. And they're usually here really early. He's the nephew of the leader, B-Clan, and favored him from the next leader. But he tries his best. Oh, poor guy. You guys want to know what one of the most interesting retcons that they've done? Well, it's retconned now, basically, because of Dawn of the Clans. But in Code of the Clans, it's actually stated that the deputy did not succeed the leader until, like, Code 5 or something. It was typically another family member. It was very nepotistic who succeeded. And we hurt their feelings. Well, I apologize profusely if I hurt your feelings, Imyoung. But it's not until like a certain code where it's stated that deputies must succeed the leader. There was a Clear Sky Clan thing. Except we know that Sparrowfur is the next River Clan, or it's Sky Clan leader. Well, everybody wanted Starflower. But what would her name be? Just Flower Star? Would they just reverse it? I'm like a genuine question. I'm kind of interested. Like, what would be Starflower's leader name? I think it would be Flower Star, yeah. Just reverse it. Like how Shadow Star, where they didn't pick Tall Shadow, they just reversed it. Starflower Star. True. Starflower Star. Maybe it would be Blazing Star. You guys ever think about that one? That's my big brain answer. Name drop. I just don't think that Starkit is a valid warrior cat name. I think that's the joke. Of course, Moon was supposedly off limits. But then they just used, I think they just used Moon because Moonstar was supposed to be Blue Star's name. But then they were like, it's okay. Moon. Oh, Moonstone. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you, Dia. Always correcting. In a politeful and helpful way. This is positive. No, you don't actually. Ugh. Bowie, your style is like to die for, by the way. I've been looking at this prickle, and I just love him. I just love, like, it's like the perfect sketchiness. I don't know. I just really like it. I like how weird his fur is, but he still has, like, shape. I don't know. I like it. I don't know. I just like it. No problem. I'm trying to... I feel like I want to sharpen, like, bring this out just a smidge. And then maybe tone this down just a little bit. Nifty-Senpai said she likes my art. What do I do? Okay. Oh, the star. The star! The star! I also like how fluffy they are. I also have a prickly pine OC. Prickle is a good prefix. T-pose. I feel like I want to make these not look as even. Like, maybe bring this up a little bit. Maybe bring this down just a tad. See, but then it's too even. Perfect. Power backed. Looking random and also looking good. Yeah, pretty much. See, now I don't like this though. But then on your picture, it's like kind of rounded. So then I'm like, maybe I do want it rounded. Maybe I just want this one to be a little bit more straight. Touch-ups, touch-ups. Okay. And just one more thing. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm fidgeting. Okay, I think I'm done. What do you think? Shall I send it over? Do you want it as a... Do you just want it as a headshot or did you want it as an icon? Not Thistle Star. Oh my gosh. How dare I? Prickle Star, we were literally just talking... What's the difference? I can do background, I guess. Icons usually look like this. So they're all square. So I'd probably have to chop off. He would be... I mean, I can send you both. I can just send you both. Hold on. Okay. I'll send you a version with them. Could have to do it like right here. Well, I might not have... Kind of drew him a little... Yeah, I guess you'd have to be right here. You'd... Yeah, I can do that. Oh gosh, where's my tablet pen? And then I'll just enunciate this down here. Oh no, something bad happens to him. Why'd you have to tell us this? I'm sad now. Why do you guys let stuff bad happen to all of your OCs? You guys let bad stuff happen to all of them. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. He's still smiling at the end. Ugh. My boy. For the plot. This is why I could never be a writer. I can never let anything bad happen to anything. Ever. To any of my characters. Okay, do you want me to send it on... Do you want me to send this on coffee, or do you want it in email, Bowie? I played out a stay alive. Oh, I'm cringe but free. Email, please. You got it. You did give me one. It starts with a B, and it's a Gmail. That was the one I was gonna send it to. Okay. Hurricane from Hamilton Hawkwing's Journey, man. Hey, maybe the Hamilton maps are back in style, like it's fashion. Okay, you guys. Do we do one quiz to ride out the night? We're done. No problem, Bowie. Thank you for commissioning me. Thank you, everyone, for always commissioning me. Quiz, 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 quiz. Okay, let me close this and open up the quiz. You guys want to do another pelt color? Oh shoot, I didn't put this above the chat box. You guys couldn't even see the chat box. chat box. That's right. I'll put the chat box on top of everything instead. The chat box up. Okay. There's eye colors. Wait, there are. Oh my god, there are eye colors. These ones are demon. What do you think the all pelt colors one means? What is this? Oh, this is the one where you have to pick it. So it's like you have to click this and be like, oh, who's this dark brown tabby tom? No, let's not do that. That sounds like torture. All pelt colors. This sounds horrible, but we can do all black and white cats. We did all black cats. Let's just do all black and white cats. And there is no white cat with blue eyes list. There are white cats. Or maybe we should do something different. We can do a long one. So there's werecat names. There's ranks and relations. Family trees. Brown tabbies? Okay, we'll do brown tabbies. That one sounds hilarious, actually. These are just brown. So there's brown tabbies. There's all brown and white cats or all brown and white tabbies. We'll just do brown tabbies. We'll die. Oh my gosh, look how many there. All the wildcats are on here, you guys. Okay, we can't cheat. The wildcats are gonna kill us, though. Yeah, all the tiger clones. Even in reverse order. Oakstar. What? Oakstar's not on here? Mudclaw is on here. Go down the family tree. So like Lightleap. Yeah. And Brambleclaw and wait. Oh yeah, Splashtail. So would Splashtail. So it's also light brown, yeah. Okay, yeah. Hop Scratch. Can I stop typing hope? Thank you. There's whisper. Yeah, there's per rule. There's stretch blink. There's stripe star, yeah. There's strike. Yeah, strike. Well, he's got white, so he might not be on here. No, he's not. Whisper claw, per rule. There's what is it? Strong. No. What's Stalkper? And strike slash Gorseclaw? I think I already put Gorseclaw in. Dustpelt? Oh yeah, he would be. Perf rules strike slash wish stalk. There's Prowl. Sleek, I think. Yeah. Brook? Brook is on there, yeah. Oh, there's lots of Tribe of Russian Manga. There's Stone Taller. Talon. I think Lark. No, is it Pine? Or Feather? Breeze, I think, is a brown tabby. No. Crag is green. Gray. Hollow Flight? Yeah, Hollow Flight's on there. Jag. No, he was gray. Green flower. Oh yeah, no. Antfer? No. It can be light brown too. Like just a brown tabby. Like, is Cody on here? Yeah, Cody's on here. And Princess is probably, maybe? No, Princess isn't. Crag is green. Okay. Look, I've been... Dodge, slash... No, slash doesn't work. Henry? Yeah. Flip Claw? Yeah. Wait, so does, like, Brackenfur work? Because he's golden. No, he doesn't work. Finleap? No, he's not golden. Purdy? Yep, Purdy works. Unknown Clan? What's that mean? One Whisker is probably on here, or One Star. Would Gorse, because technically Gorsepaw, yeah, he's brown tabby. Dark Forest, oh yeah, like Sparrow Feather. Oh yeah. Sunbeam, she's white. So this is without any white. Yep, Broken Star. Oak Star wasn't on here though. Pear Nose? Yeah, she's on here. Hey. She's on here. Adderfang? He's modeled. Oh, but he works. Mudfur? No. Barkface? They're not tabbies. Timberfur? Is he a tabby? No, but I think Tangle Whisker might be on here. And then Halftail would be on here. Oh, Ragged Star. And then I got Hal. Ratscar? I think he's just brown. Ragged Star and Hal are on here. Ancient Tribe. So like Owl Song? No. Fishleap, I think, is a brown tabby. Yeah. Braveheart? Yeah, he's on here. Oh, he's a Skyclan cat. Sparrow Feather? I got Sparrow Feather. Windrunner? Windstar? Yeah, she's on here. She's on here. Windstar's on here. Is Dust Muzzle technically just a brown tabby? No. But I think Shade Pelt is... No. Is... Ant Pelt? I think he's just brown. Leaf Star? No. Crooked Star? Yes, he's on here. Is Oakheart? No. Voltooth? Yeah. I go for the most obscure. It's because I count on you guys to be like, you forgot Soul. Pearnose, Gorseclaw. I think, Birchface? Yeah. We're missing a lot of RiverClan cats. Running Wind. Longtail? Yeah, he's on there. Oakstar isn't. Nutmeg is. There is a Nutmeg, apparently. Heavy Step. Oh, yes. Yes, thank you. Anybody know any more Wildcats? Prowl, Sleek, Stalk Purr, Strike Slash, Stretch Blink, Bird Flight? I think she had white on her. Oh, nope, she didn't. Shrewclaw? I think he's not a tabby. Green Flower and Grass Whisker. Fern Pelt? Yes, Fern Pelt's on there. Was Sunstar Brown? I think he was a golden, but I'll try him. Nope. Beetail? Yes, Beetail's on there. Gorseclaw, Beetail, Bird Flight, Dostar. Dostar? No. Hawkfrost? He has white on him. There's no... We can't have any white. Oh, yeah. Tumble Leap or something like that. All brown tabbies. There can be no white on them. That's a different thing. Eagle Feather. Light Leap we got. Soul's Dad? Whispers? No. Strikestone's got white on him. Here, I'm gonna pin this message. That Amber sent. There's more tribe cats too, like Rain, I think. No. There's Swoop. There's Sheer. Yeah. Light Leap's kit's called. I don't think any of them are... Oh yeah, Tiger Tail. Horse Leg. Oh, Running Horse. I don't think he's tabby though. No, he's not tabby. Bracken Pelt. No, and Brackenfur's not on there. Is Thornclaw though? Oh, Thorn. Okay. Thornclaw. Owlnose? He's on there. Yeah. Robin Wing? No, I think he's... Sedgewhisker though? Yeah. Followtail? I don't think she's a... I don't think any of the follows are tabbies. Fawn Step? I think she is a tabby. No, she's not. Birdsong, I think we got. Yeah, we got. Sparrow Feather. Is there another Dark Forest cat? Who's the one that's with Houndleap? Pounce Claw or something? Pounce Tail? Podlight? He's black and white. Spider Star. Yes. Brackenheart. Sedge Creek. Yes. Oh, Pike-Tooth. I think. Yeah. Maggot Tail? Oh yeah, he is brown tabby now. No, but apparently not. Maybe he's just... No, I think he's a dark gray tabby. There's Houndleap and someone else. Houndleap and... I feel like it's like Pounce Step or something. Angle Whisker? Hutch. Yes, Hutch. Featherstorm? I think she might have white on her. Nope, she doesn't. Yeah, Magatail's like a gray tabby. There's lots of Winclan cats. There's a Winclan cat we're missing. That's a brown tabby. That's in Dawn of the Clans. Oh, Morning Whisker? Or Ember Kit? No. Heathertail? Yes. Sorrel Stripe would work. I don't think she has... No, she doesn't... Featherstorm we got. Sorrel Stripe does... She's technically all brown. She doesn't actually have any stripes. Adderkit? No. Stick isn't a tabby, but Shorty is. Bound Hunt. Marsh Cloud, maybe? Yep, Marsh Cloud. Cody I got. Cody, Hutch, Jingo, of course, Jingo. Rogues, like, does Apple Dusk count? No, he's not a tabby. Rainswept Flower, I think, has white on her. Nope, she doesn't. Sparrow Pelt, yeah. Heron Wing? Yes. Flaxfoot. Does Hop Whisker? No, she has white on her. Fringe Whisker? No, she doesn't. She has white on her. Reed Claw? Yeah. Flutterfoot. I don't think he's a tabby. Nectar Song, I think, is just brown. Crooked Star, Sedge Creek. Duskfur, I think, would work. Yeah. Leaf Star didn't work. We tried that. Fern Pelt, Acorn Paw, Snail Paw, maybe? Yeah, Snail Paw. Cinnamon, I think she's... No. Mallow Nose? Yes. The Guardian. Yeah, Cinnamon Tail. No, but Fierce. No, she was a Tortie. Oak Fur? No. Brown Paw? Hazel. Oak Kit might work. No, Oak Kit doesn't work. Oh, she has speckles. And like Hawk Snow has speckles, yeah. Hawk Star maybe? A lot of the Dawn of Dakota Clans cats don't have descriptions. There's another ancient tribe I'm missing. Owl Feather? Strong Leap? I think it's Strong Pounce. No. Running Fox? Lion's Roar? Skyheart? Oh yeah, Furbark. Frecklewish? I don't think so. Oh yeah, Frecklewish is on there. Leap Growl. I have that one. Morning Fire? I don't think she's tabby. Hazel Kit's a Tortie and Oak Kit is a brown tabby with Broken Shadow. Oh yeah, no, she's technically a ginger tabby. Birchbark doesn't work. There's Fishleap, Stone Song, Furled Bracken, maybe? No. Yeah. Who was Willowbreeze's father? Reed Feather. Oh, good call, good call. Mole Whisker, I think, yeah. No, he's a spotted. Whispering Breeze? No. Do we have Broken Star? Yeah. We have Featherstorm and we have Hal. scroll up. Mouse ear. Oh, yeah. Mouse ear. Lizard fang and lizard stripe. No, lizard stripe's not on there. But, running nose? No, little clown. Stretch blink. I got lizard fang, feather storm, brackenfoot, claw face. I don't think he's a tabby. Holly kit and large kit I think is a tabby. Moss paw. No. Vole whisper. No. Oat whisker. Rushtail, I think. Yeah, Rushtail. Sunbeam's dad's. Oh yeah, Sparrowtail. Birchful? Yes, he does. Does Toadstep? Or Toadfoot? Rye whisker. Oh yeah. I got the Gorse claws. There's rogues we're missing. Like, Stripes? No. And there's a couple Tribe of Rushing Waters we're missing. Pine fur, yes. Lizard tail, I think? No. Is grass pellet a tabby? Shred tail. Oh yeah. Thank you. Sky Clan? Beach Star? Yeah. Fury? No. Leaf Tail? No. Crouchfoot? No. Owl Claw, I think, though? Yeah. And then there's Owl... There's Oat Claw, I think. Yeah. There's Curry? Yes, Curry counts. Otter Splash was Ginger Tabby, but Otter Heart might be? No. Did I get Branch? Branch is not on here. I think he's just... I think he's a speckled brown. Shorty Dodge. Sweetbriar has... I believe... Yeah, she has, white on her. Seed pelt, maybe? A seed pelt? No. Swift Breeze. I think she has white on her as well. Rosetail? No. Sandstorm? Would she count? No. Would, This one's hard. I think we got Spider Star. Was Fuzzball? No, he was Ginger. Woody, though? No. Beach Star. Sky Clan. Brown. Sky Clan. Thorn? Reed Claw? I got Reed Claw. Fine Star? No. Micah? He doesn't count, but Mouse would. Oh, but we already got Mouse. Mouse Claw. Mouse Fur. This one is very hard. Kite Wing? Yeah, she does count. And Trout Fur, maybe? No. Birch Star. There were a lot of Birch Stars. Oh, there is a Birch that's brown. Be a Peach. We're almost done with stream. Is one of the Reed Shine brown? There's Birch Feather. Oh, Birch Feather is technically a brown tabby, apparently. Fight Scratch? I think he's red. But Sandy Nose, maybe? Sand Gorse? No. Brackenwing? Bullstar? Yeah, Bullstar. Birch Star. Speckle? Sporkle. Oh. Lockhart. Yeah, no. Chiveclaw, though, I think. No. Owl Whisker? Yeah. Drewclaw I got. Owl Whisker is Weaselfur's brother. There's lots of Shadow Clan cats. Thistle, Little, Clawface, Deerfoot. Tangleburr? No. Running Storm? Oh yeah, yeah. Mist Mouse. Speckletail? I don't think she's brown. Dappletail? No. Goldenflower. Who's the Winkling cat I'm missing? Duskfur I think we got. And then Shadepelt wasn't on here? No. Swift Minnow wasn't brown. Reed Feather we got. Rye Whisker. Tangle. Snail Paw. Is there another Fernpelt Snail Paw? Is there another? Morning Flower was a Torty. Birchstorm, Mozart, Splash, Tangle Whisker. Did we get Tangle Whisker? Birdsong? This is revealing. I know. Have we got Tall Poppy? We do not. Apple Furs? No. Cody Curry. What are some kitty pets that are brown tabbies? I don't know. Shanty. Oh, good call. Stick. Nettle Paw. Nettle. Nettle Paw. Oh, yeah. Susan. Slick Whisker? No. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That was hard. Okay, 48% is the average, though, you guys. Acorn Tail is technically... Okay, some of these are Suzanne, because Acorn Tail doesn't technically have a description. So this is already telling me that some of these are not canon description. Because I know for a fact Acorn Tail doesn't have a description, I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, he doesn't have an official description. So some of these are Vicky descriptions. Larkwing, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Honey Fern is technically a brown tabby, even though everyone draws her as a golden tabby. Stumpy Tail, Snake Tail. Snake Tail, Sedge Star, Log for Kestrel, Fennel Dust. Meadow Rush, Cedar Pell. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Ivy Tail. See, Duck Kit was on here. Like, who's gonna remember Duckfoot? Ducktail. Oddfoot? Yeah, Oddfoot. Yeah. Flowerfoot is technically... But she's not just a brown tabby. She's a brown and gray tabby. I know. She's not just a brown tabby. Her description is... Her description is a cream cat with tan stripes. Bull. Ivy-tailed duck, swallowtail. Hollow tree was the other one. Oh, I was thinking of the ancient tribe, not the ancient tribe of rushing water. Scree and flight, hunt grouse, spring claw, claw stretch, hunt leap, pounce whisper. Hattie. Oh yes, Hattie. Parsley seed, Zelda. Oh yeah, Zelda. We've actually drawn Zelda. My Tuna. Those are both from Tiger Stars. Tiger Heart, Shadow, and Willy. Sacrilege. The most popular one we didn't get was Kestrel Wing and Honeyfern. See, they put Honeyfern on this. Honeyfern is not... Sometimes I have very strong words to say to, she is light brown. Lith dappled light brown. Gosh darn it. I have strong words sometimes. I thought Honeyfern was golden too. Everyone draws her golden. No, Honeyfur was on here too. I think we actually... Well, now I can't check. Hold on. Honey Fur. No, Honey Fur is not. Yeah, the wiki pick for her. That one. Okay, you guys, that's gonna be it for me today, though. I will be back on Tuesday. I will be back on Tuesday. We will be doing Werecat stuff. Probably do more quizzes because I'm absolutely obsessed with the quizzes. But yeah, this will be it for me today. I'll see you guys on Tuesday and have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you guys for commissioning me. Thank you guys for keeping me company. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.